I was this many days old when I found out that Pookie in Twitch is a bad word that needs to be approved. You know what? I can put my hair up with you guys. It's not like it's a secret what I look like. Trash! I've set things up camera-wise a little differently today, so I've got this one like literally... I'll probably headbutt you guys a couple of times today. Interesting. I wanted to see what it would be like to not put the winged eye makeup on, because usually I'm always rocking a cat eye. And so I thought today, Spandy, that, you know what? Maybe I don't need to glob on loads of makeup, but man, I look weird. Who's that strange lady looking back at me? We do have a weird shadow over me. We're going to be doing hand sewing today. And so I figured you guys would want a close-up look, but with the light in the we're just rolling. To give you guys the best view of what I'm working on, I'll have this comic book shadow across my face. Hello, Joe Monkey. How are you doing today? Naughty Reaper. Naughty there, Pookie. I'm great. How are you, Spandy? Or Naughty Reaper staying sassy? Love it. Love it. And I feel like I just eavesdropped on your guys' conversation too. So look at me. But I called everyone Pookie. Well, I just want you to know that anybody who has moderation set on Twitch has had to approve of you pushing Pookie. I'm doing well. I'm a little bit off my game this morning. It's been a while that we've stepped away from the gaming that ensues on Wednesdays and come upstairs. We've been doing God of War, we did Warframe, we even were doing digital art there, so like having to reset and like put my mind in the mental state of crafting, because it's once you've completely engulfed your brain in the engineering and like build structure of what you're working on, even when I close down stream, my brain is still going, it's almost like restless, to the point that like Sneemius, my husband, will come home and like it takes me a minute to like mentally just like imagine like a tight wound freaking yo-yo just trying to do tricks for hours on end, but like this is what it's trying to do. And so like it takes a lot to like unwind and then like reel myself back in where I'm you know, relaxed. So to try to get myself back into the mental state of like what we are doing today, we're gonna start by powering those brain cells, Greg, with some Cheerios. And look at me. Ooh, we're getting crazy. I took my flannel off. I wore denim. I've got jeans on. It's chilly today in Michigan, so you'll have to forgive me. No leggings today, as just... Oh, I need to move. My liquid latex is right in front of your guys' view. Give me 1 second. Just wanted 1 scoop of non-soggy Cheerios. This is the old liquid latex that I use. And I went to go purchase what, you know, the same thing, but again, nothing's ever the same when you try to go purchase it for the second time around. Same general purpose. I even looked. They came from the same factory. They just have different labels slapped onto them. This one, though, is supposed to be clear, where this was a, like, yellowy... But here's the new bottle. We're going to try this stuff out for our Nobra prosthetics that we're going to be making next month. So the first Wednesday in June we'll be constructing prosthetics. The second Wednesday in June will be a very gross and gore-filled stream of me applying prosthetics. Widescreen John, hello to you. Oh, look at, I beat my bot. Widescreen John, good morning. Good morning and welcome on in. Thank you so much for that resubby. 13 months. Wow. Wow. Holy shit balls. Pardon my language, the brain has got limited vocabulary this morning. Oh, you know what? Here we go. If I scoot over when we're talking, I won't get the overhead camera glare on us. I did! I gave the... I actually entered yesterday's Standy, and I shared... I like my community to know that, yes, I'm lazy, but I like you guys the most. So I told Twitch and Discord first, and then today I was like, alright, I need to make that, like, social media post, don't I, this morning? That's something that, gots to do, right? I'm like, what could it be? And then so what I do is I just scroll back, and I'm like, okay, what's the most recent thing that I said to the Discord? That's what we're posting! No, but I am excited, thank you so much. I, saw that we had a bunch of other friends entering, and I was like, you know what? We can do this, too. We can do this, too. But I have not disclosed what it is that I have, submitted. I like to make you guys work for it. No, we'll find out if we make the cut for TennoCon 2022. If we don't, then after they have respectfully done their art show, I will disclose to you guys what I submitted. And no harm, no foul. One of the reasons too that our Thursday streams have been bumped up is because I thoroughly enjoy art. You guys know I went to school for art. I was an art teacher. I still today find ways to engross myself in other people's learning and growth in the area of mixed media, whether it be fiber art or, you know, traditional drawing and painting. I want to add as much fuel to that motivational fire for not only youth and young adults, but also for my peers. Let me assist you with your motivation, whether it be working on your own cosplay. Let's talk. What are you working on? If you are doing any video editing, one, you're hella talented and have a lot of patience staring at that monitor. But yeah, I'm always excited to learn new techniques myself, but I'm always excited to pass along my wisdom over the years to others. So, first, I've got my Cheerios. Now, wisdom note with the Cheerios, make sure that you put some, I like Cinemius likes his granola clumped together, like the little clumps. He likes to like scoop and be like, yeah, there's a granola clump. I like the bottom of the bag of granola, like the granola dust. I put granola dust in my Cheerios. It makes them fancy. So did you guys know, because I told you, I creep so much. Did you guys know that Spandex95 is running a platinum giveaway on their Twitch? Go click on their username, go over to their Twitch channel, check out that About section. After you've clicked the followed on the Twitch channel, click on the Twitter, and then head on over there and do what that tweet says. Because I know my community is all about free things. Well, and so it's taken me a moment longer than the normal social media individual to really understand the networking that is Twitter. So I realized that when you like something, everybody sees it. So like I've just been liking the crap out of everything left and right. Our friend Lysella, she has her pins. She took a video of her pins. I'm not sure the format in which she submitted it to, but excited to possibly see. Maybe maybe there's a new pin that she's disclosing to us, but the artwork, oh, I got a Titania pin, is so high quality. So high quality. It's actually on my Eda bag. And because I am crazy, my pin, I created an insert. There's the Titania pin. Look at how cool that is. And then you can see my Tennokan pins. But yeah. Well, that's some fun stuff there. 6 Sad Worlds. I got an Overlord pin. Yeah. A Black Clover pin. But I'm gonna eat some Cheerios. Let's get into some Stream Raiders. There's verses, but I'm not sure we've got enough friends in chat to really dive into the verses today. So let's find ourselves starting this game. Ooh, okay. I am gonna need to do that. I had these set up differently, and I thought that I would be able to see, but no, I'm blind as a bat in the night without radar. It's really, bats aren't that blind. Oop, just headbutted you guys, but you wouldn't know because that cam's not on yet. Let's see here. Stream Raiders.
Spandex95 just subscribed. Love your disc, keep being amazing, Disfus HYPE.
Spanty, you keep creating when I saw your hunting season Captura, I immediately in my mind go, rabbit season. I was like,
Zeros Teddington cheered.
You are creative too, my friend. Thank you so much for 6 months of subbies. Thank you. Thank you. And also, Ox is like, yes, finally, start up that damn Stream Raiders. Here's some biddies. You're finally on task, Dis. Ox, you made my cheeks red and you didn't even know it. You're yelling at me and you got my face all flush. Stop it. Oh. This is a 2-skull. We're starting off this, and it's a non-event map, just a heads up. So we don't know what is going to get thrown at us. We'll just keep going. And we'll pay attention to see if we get anything weird. Because there was Olympians and everything. Who knows what map shuffle we'll get. Exclamation point SR to pull up our Stream Raiders map. Well, and so again, you guys know that I'm a sucker for a good scandal or a good drama. I love it. Twitter's all up in arms. Apparently some people are perturbed over people using Photoshop with their captures, and I'm just like, so hold up. Do you really think that like all of us cosplayers just look like that after a photo gets taken? You don't think there's any editing that happens? Because I definitely say, please remove my adult acne. That was not there yesterday. Just happened to spawn up on photo shoot day. But I love it. I love the drama. I have not responded to any of it, but I scathingly love just to read all the Warframe drama. Ooh. I'm just now, I learned how to use Photoshop back in college. I learned how to, back in the day when you used to have to create slides of your own artwork, you used to have to take photos of it. Then go and get the negatives developed. So after we were getting out of the darkroom use, we were slowly trying to integrate the editing and exposure properties that we used to be able to do in the darkroom with Photoshop in like its very base model. Oh my gosh, I'm like having a flashback to 2005 right now. And it seemed hard in the moment, but now looking back at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so basic. Like kids learn that on their cell phones, what we were trying to like do on software. And yeah, it's wild. I learned how to create like people's RGB, like RPG characters. There we go. Not RGB. RPG characters, and like making hair and all that. And now having to like photo edit it and be like, okay, well maybe I can edit my own skin. That's hard. It is a lot easier to make fantasy elements in Photoshop. I feel like it's a little bit more forgiving. What do you mean this is not how a scepter is supposed to look? When was the last time you had a magic wielding scepter? See, like nobody, but like that is not what, you know, you did not hide that areola efficiently enough. That does not look like flesh. Like, so like there's a difference there, and it's a skill all on its own, and ooh. But there are some capture artists too that create hella amazing pieces of art that don't, you know, do the Photoshop background too. So like everybody creates art differently. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it for what it is. Somebody else's creativity. Slapping you in the eyeballs. I know how to edit my watermark, and that's about it. I know how to make you guys come back to the source. When I was submitting our entry for my watermark, I was trying to get it to not look like I slapped a white logo in like the corner, and so I was trying to play with like what overlay or addition or screening, and that's hard. It's just I wish there was a universal one. They're like, and everybody, this is the standard. Why so many settings? There are artists, very much so, that over the years kind of have a thematic like theme or signature for their capture, whether it be the elements in which they overlay and use in their background, or just how, you know, their light source always hits. No, very, very, I can definitely agree with you on that one. Copy styles desktop backgrounds. That wallpaper. I can't set my Cheerios aside because then they'll get soggy when I come back to them. So even though I'm like, oh man, I think I'm getting full, my mind's like, don't put the Cheerios over there, you crazy lady, you're gonna waste them. So let's eat. We are trying some new music today too.
This does nude model art of all the frames in a series. When she finally gets to WISP, she can look forward to retirement.
Aren't frames all nude to begin with? Or are you telling me I gotta give them penises and vulvas? Am I giving them labias and like the shafts? Like, is that what we're doing there? Areolas and nipples for all of our frames? Is that where you want me to take this? Because let me tell you, once you see it, you might not be able to unsee it. Once you see it, you might not be able to unsee it. Remember that. Alright, let me put my hair back. It's like all around our microphone here. I have have unfortunately seen, oh my gosh, I have two. No Viper. Alright, so I'm going to overshare. Twitter. Sometimes you're like the Wild West, and I just don't know what I'm going to expect when I walk through those saloon doors. Some artists. First off, how does somebody not walk into your room as you're drawing this and like give you the side eye like, girl, what's you drawing over there? I opened up. This is how I also found out that when you like something, everybody that follows you sees it too. One of my wonderful friends that I follow, and you might even know who you are if you're here lurking. I didn't unfollow you, so I didn't completely hate it, but it did leave me like completely puzzled and like with a quick scroll finger action. When Hildren came out, none of the female Warframes were safe. And I just have to say, I know the human body can't bend that way, but frames are more flexible than I thought. Ahoy, swing ninja! Let me cover my cheeks. Despite them adding the blur spoiler. No, this one did not have a blur spoiler. But there was no blur spoiler on this. And there was no blur spoiler. And I was just like, no, gotta keep going. Can't have scroll. I should not be seeing this right now. No frame was safe. I swear we're gonna work on cosplay. I just gotta finish eating. If I had just a legit, like just chatting, I think it would be a little cursed. Good morning, Wayne. So funny you say that. I clipped the border on, only to then have a realization that I am going to unclip all of the borders, do the center first, the center pin gauntlet. That way I can encase the top bias tape with my edging there. So, oh my gosh, hold on. Warframe not safe for work is a dark place that the internet should hide in a back room that requires a secret handshake or a silly hat to get in. I did not know that there was a Warframe not safe for work section. I just thought that was all of Twitter. When you search Warframe digital artist, you take a risk of seeing Hilly just own some female frames. Original Phoenix, hello to you. Love you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I shouldn't be shocked either. It's when you need a chaperone to visit a Reddit page. And they're great pieces of artwork too. But you gotta wonder. There is porn of it. You gotta wonder though, how many times one of those not safe for work artists was doing their thing, doodling somebody, doodling their bits, doodling somebody, doodling, and honey, dinner's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go put this on the banister so that I know to take it down. I've heard of a few of those stories. You know what? It has to happen more than we think. Alright, let's put my Crocs on, because I took them off apparently to go walk across the room. Counterintuitive. Where in the time stream did Art Life have a divergence from the one where she made R34 art? Makes you wonder. Okay, I'm gonna just throw this idea. You know how I talked to you guys about making the bookmarks? Bookmarks kind of look like body pillows. What if one of those pieces of, what if we made Cinemia a linoleum stamp, like a block, and we made a run of prints that was like a naughty wisp on the bed with like her butt up, like they do with the little anime. And then the other side would be Zato Excalibur with his finger over his nipple ring. It has to be. Apparently, this is Divergence Warframe R34 is gonna happen maybe sooner than we all thought. Oh, crap day! But it's slowly getting better when I see you. Because you know, at least you can't take those crappy coworkers home with you. Ayo. Alright. And second cam. Boop. Okay. This is where I do my hand charades. Bark. Bark. Live long and prosper. Oh, hold on. No, I got this one. Hold on. It's Snake. Hello, Miradoc. You came in at just the right time. Hand puppets. No? Well, hand puppets. Elephant next. Oh, I don't know that one. I know turtle and like a little sea turtle. Stepping away for break. Alright, Nova Bear, we will be here when you get back. Let me... Why does it seem like it's washing it out all of a sudden? Because I'm flailing my arms about. That's about right. You're asking which one I would raise an eyebrow for. Octavia or Valkyr are more my type. But I would take Titania first if I could choose. IRL. Oh man. Alright. First things first, I need to remove all of my pins here. We're gonna remove them all. We'll put them all back on in like a half hour. Ooh, in probably an hour. Let's just be realistic. I'm gonna want to hand sew both of them up before pinning one up again. I put these pins on when I was watching an anime. Doesn't take too long to do. And we'll even try to keep them in this almost like hoop-like orientation. Toss them off to the side. One naked pocket square or pocket tie. I I could if you asked me, but I don't want to get my heart. Oh gosh, yeah, no. Coworkers, GTFO, GTFO. Never take work home with you like that. Unless you've put in your 2 weeks notice. And I'm sorry, my 2 weeks notice. It was for the company, but it also was for the employees. Is it bad? Did not find coming into Dis's doing hand puppets strange. You're like, oh, okay, it's hand puppet time. It's fine. Completely expected this. I'm gonna see if I can do everything today by just sitting on this chair. Oh! Speaking of things that came in, this has nothing to do with things that came in. The ties for our core set came in. I have not seen if these will... Boop. Oh, these should be long enough. And they came in a 2-pack. That's good, because we're going to have a core set up the back of my neck as well. So I am going to kind of hook you guys on the back of here. I anticipate only needing one of them, but I've always thought it was cool, the core sets that laced up one side and then laced up like from the top and the bottom and met in the middle. We'll see. We shall see. They will stay with the core set. Hello, Bliker! Welcome on in. We'll put these up here for now. I need some black thread. So before I insert the bias tape in this section here, I need to do a stay stitch. What we did not do is when we sewed the tulle to the black fabric, we did not sew the lining to this inside cut once we cut them together. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a needle and thread, and I am maybe 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch away from the cut. I'm just going to run a straight stitch right through it, just to kind of I can pull the gauntlet of spikes out, and then start manipulating and putting in my bias tape that we made on Monday. I did it with a few nurses and a few interns. Dun dun dun. Although, Dennis, the body pillow bookmark is a good idea. I would totally get a Visha bookmark for my Tanya books. Oh, that would be cute. Visha saving the spot on your Saga of Tanya the Evil book. Oh, that would be cute. That would be cute. I won't need more than one pin for this. Oh no! There it is. After last stream, I didn't put Stitch's whisker away properly. I just kind of left it up here. Oops. And here I am, not going to be putting it away properly. I'm going to stick it in my mannequin. Yeah, I definitely won't forget about it there. Considered forgotten. Realize how much of a weeb I am. I honestly, after watching the Chainsaw Man trailer, I have a feeling that Chainsaw Man is going to be blown up at the convention that we're going to go to in June. So I would be stupid to not have a Chainsaw bookmark be one of the first booth like attempts or whatever product shenanigans, you know, creations. Just because I have a feeling for the age group, and yeah, I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh, that Chainsaw Man is going to be insane this summer. Because if the anime drops in the fall, you know, everybody's got to get their chainsaw heads done. I'm not just... Oh, kids. Kids. We have 7 minutes left in our first Stream Raiders battle. If you'd like to place units on the battlefield, please use that link I just dropped into chat now. I'm right-handed, so we're going to rotate this around a bit. And I am going to... do a little hand sewing. Reason we're not using the machine, nor am I worrying about hiding this knot, is be covered up by bias tape, but also my machine would not be able to... It'd be more of a hassle than it would anything else. So, no hassle here. Unfortunately, though, hand sewing does take a little bit more of my conscience. Gotta focus. I don't want any of the pieces of string to have any tension differences. I see that there's one, and I don't know if it's part of the tie. Since I'm here, we will... Yes, it was part of the tie. Okay. Want everything to be smooth. No bumps, no lumps. Not cottage cheese. So I'm just carefully weaving my needle through. Oh, those are two. Far away from. There we go. And I'll put my thumb kind of back here in the loop of the thread. That way when it does get pulled taut, if there are any like awkward slack in my thread, I can fix it before it meets my fabric. We're trying some different tunes too this morning. It just means that the thread has shifted in the eye hole of my needle. Happens. It'll get stuck on one of the needles that I have in. Actually, I should remove the needles. Don't need any more. Some of the thread too is getting caught up on the different texture of my tool. I don't want to pucker the fabric by pulling it too tight. Let's remove these. I'm in love with 3 female frames. Wife 2, wife... Oh, that's what you named them for their loadouts? Oh man. 3 frames, you say? Interesting. Is Mesa one of them? Mesa, Mirage, and Ember. Nyx, Wisp. Trying to like just think of some of them that would... Oh, Valkyra too, yeah, I forgot about her. Cure. a little loop. Just to make sure that I'm not bunching things up, I'm gonna loosen up the back stitches just a bit. This is some very calming music for what I'm doing. Yeah, because we didn't serge this inside line, it is important that we hide it sooner than later, because it's starting to poop everywhere. And put my hand up the needle gauntlet here. One second, so let me get our needle around this side here. I'm actually going to do a double back stitch on that end. Come back up. Awesome. Alright, let's head over to our Stream Raiders battle. Saren Prime Cora in her Arusha skin. Cora in her Arusha skin. Ureli! With the alt helmet. With the alt helmet. With the alt helmet. We won't accept her in any other way. Alright, Raiders, we have 54 allies on the field for our 2-skull Desert Hold. Let's... I had a flying Sanemius in the background. What is it, a rogue? Let's see, can I make your rogue super fast? A super fast rogue and a super fast popcorn. What more do you want in your meal? If we get enough friends playing Stream Raiders, maybe we'll pop into some verses. Or dungeons. What's going on now? Bones are verses, keys are dungeons. It's bones. Open up that captain's chest. Already have 20 gold to Sanemius for 11 kills and 7 assists. Then we're going to randomly give out Ox the healer scroll and Wayne Weasel the 3 archer scrolls. Let's see. We got verses here. Complete a match and earn 3 keys. I will drop into this one. If you guys are feeling a little adventurous and want to drop into a versus match, I'm not opposed to it since we are upstairs today. But I do know that verses come with a whole different kit and caboodle. A whole different set of Kavats and Kubros. Alright, Raiders. Let's put our units up at the top. Why not? Why not? And I'll click on the right view. Look at me getting better at this. It will be a minute before I can join your verses. Can only be with one. Oh, that does make. Oh, and you're with Ovadivu, Divuous. I think there's only about 5 hours left on verses. And again, we will be doing more Warframe tomorrow. So if we've got some Tenno that have dropped in place that lurk right now for stream and you're wondering, I'll have Platinum for you guys tomorrow during stream. Stream time tomorrow will be at noon. Got my alarm set. Today is the 5-year anniversary for the Warframe International stream. So at 3 o'clock, we will open up a tab. They've got a grab bag going on. I'm hoping for Forma. Been using a lot of Forma as of late. And then tomorrow after our stream, we'll end up just raiding into the Warframe stream. Start getting our watch drops at 6. Trying not to stick my finger. Oop. Oh, no. Who's stuck? Found you. What I also will do too is just flip the needle over and use the back end that doesn't have the actual point to assist with pulling out any too taut spacings. There we go. Just doing a quick and tidy stay stitch again around the perimeter before we start tacking down. Now, I could have glued this. True. But that would add so much bulk, and to have to continuously sew through glue is just annoying. So I opted to take a minute or 10. These. And see there. Now they are stitched together. And I can take this. And before I even do the sides, I want to tack down the center. I'm gonna fold my bias tape. I am going to feed it. Now for this part, I will be using pins to tack it in place. Oh, I can just use these guys right here. Because I really want this to be a perfect miter. So often I see it and it's like a loop. No, I want it to be like a very awesome geograph. Like I want it to work. Dang it. And I know that it can. I just gotta figure out not to headbutt you guys. Y'all have fun? I'm gonna head out. Alright, Novi Bear, thank you so much for stopping by. Please enjoy the rest of your day. If I just have to figure out how one weaves that ink. I've done it before. Just gotta figure out the magical 99% slow on gloom. Ooh. Never too old to learn something. So let's see here. Double fold bias tape around inside corners. This would be a those are for 90-degree corners. How to bind inverted corners with bias tape. That's what I want to know. I want to know, so they've got one here. I want to know how to do that top one. So let's see here. First method. What does this get me? Well, that's different. Okay, hold up. Alright, so this is what we got. I got that. I got that. I got that. Oh. 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 Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay. So it's telling me that for my bias tape here, what I gotta do is stitch it on like a crazy angle. I did not know that that was the way this goes. Okay. I'm a little, where's my pencil? We're learning new things. Like, I need to sew on a... Oh no, it doesn't go to a point. It goes in. Flip it over. Didn't happen. I didn't do that one. Oh yeah, okay. I have no nothing. Using the fold, use the fabric. Draw and trace the angle of your V. Oh, my V is like that. Hello, I roll up my t-shirt sleeves. How are you doing today? Okay, so it does need to V in. And it does look like they dropped it down. Okay. For sewing purposes. So we'll leave it at an inch.
Roll up my shirt sleeves cheered X10. I'm back with the challenge of rolling up your t-shirt sleeves all the way and to keep them up all stream lol.
For 10 biddies. No, that's not a challenge that I'm gonna get down on. I appreciate it, but we are literally at the 1 hour of a 6-hour stream as I'm working for my TwitchCon cosplay submission. So I'm gonna stay comfortable. But I appreciate the 10 biddies. But I am respectfully trying to work on hitting up a mitered edge with a literal reverse corner here. And we are finding out that we're gonna actually have to stitch it down, cut into our bias tape, and then invert it. So we're gonna take this and we are going to this is so it does go down, like we're gonna need it at like an extreme angle. That's what I'm nervous about, is trying to figure out exactly what that angle is. There we go. Sinemia said that they would take on that challenge on my behalf. Thank you so much, Sinemia, for rolling up your t-shirt sleeves for me. If you could please leave them rolled up for the remainder of my stream. Ooh, all that armpit funk all up in those sleevies. And then we're gonna take this one here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make it an extreme diagonal. Like, damn. Let's see here. Damn. Okay, so if we working coming off of here like an eighth of an inch, we drop it down a whole inch and a half. No, inch and a half would be too much. But if it was an inch, that would still make for a very dramatic V, if you will. It's funny doing this image. 98% slow hits the accolades. Continue hitting them with my whip claw. Oh, she's just so powerful. It's not her fault. Oh. Okay, well, we've got to do this to 1. We've got to do it to 2. But I want to make sure that this one isn't. I'm not going to ruin it by doing this. I need to scoot things over. I need to give you guys like your own. Let me move some things out of the way. Got my camera set up according to Thomas's recommendation. I've got our clicker ready to go, so I shouldn't have to sight things up all the time. But I want to see if I can make a little impromptu table underneath for my keyboard. And I should probably take a photo as we are trying to set this all up. Oh, I did have it brought out a bit then, huh? Perfect. And we will leave you right here. Completely not in the way, but in the way. Oh, that is gonna so be in the way. Alright, let's just take then the moths off the top. And then... Haha! Now I can tuck you guys down there and out of sight, out of mind. Well, I mean, not out of mind. You guys are always on my mind. But I need more room. Oh. I didn't want to roll that off. Nope, nope, nope. I just wanted to scoot everything over. And for the time being, we're gonna head over here because I am going to move this out of my way. Move this out of my way. Move this into my way. Still set up with black thread, so that's yay. Yay! Don't have to worry about that one, and we'll plug this in here. I have to blow my nose. I've got the sniffles, pardon me. We're just going to, anybody else tries to, blow their nose with a nose ring, some days prove a little bit more challenging than others. And I never get by them. They're slow. By the time they hit me, they are dead. Enemies didn't see what was coming to them. Wahahaha. Alright. I am going to put a needle in the top of this so that I won't have any problem like pulling it through my machine, and let's... Here we go. I will bring my needle down on my own. There we go. Pull that one out. Do you want to make sure that it's... We'll go back up. Pull that guy out. You know what? We should do one across the top. There we go. And then bring it down. Okay, we're good. Whew, I thought it had folded on me. I was like, oh no. So, cool thing is, if this doesn't work, I've got to recut this whole entire piece. And re-iron it down and all of that. So, we are taking a chance right now, and I am hoping for the best. If you'd also like to see, I definitely am using the first website that I clicked on. Alright, I need stronger scissors. Those ones are just not cutting through the suiting with ease. So we're cutting out the cavity that was in the center. Kind of looks the same. Oh! Epiphany! And then when I get what we do now. I get it. I get it now. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's do it again. Gross question, but have you ever sneezed and it just dangles off? Yes, I have ran Gaming. Not when, no, it doesn't hang off like that. No, I've, and like, it's not like, ooh, I sneezed and there's a boogie. No, when I go to blow my nose, and like I know that I've got mucus and snot inside my nasal cavity, when I go to force it from my snout, and like I think I've wiped it all away, if I look in the mirror, sometimes there'll be like a little residual booger wrapped around. I'll be like, oh, well, you can't stay there now, can you? That's about what I experience. You wanted to know, damn it. A little residual boogie, the technical term. Oh, I did it on the wrong side. Dang it, I was doing all those markings. Wrong side. Alright, and let's do this again. I don't know why I was expecting a grosser question to come out of that, but... How dare it not tread further? I know! And into the tissue that I want to dispose it in.
Twitchones Pink just subscribed. Good morning.
Pink, good morning to you. Nanners, if you can hear me, good morning to you too. By the way, which one's Pink? Thank you so much for your continued subs. I hope you're doing well. I know, TwitchCon. Hopefully I can get this done, and, you'll be like, oh, Dis, so that's what you, spend most of your time doing. That's stupid. How's your week been so far? Ooh, I almost cut my finger with that. That would have been not good. Oh, why am I putting my scraps up there? I've got a little mini trash can. A whole bunch of poop right there. I'm now doing 410, so I have a day off during the week. Oh, that's gotta be so nice. You can feel like you can adult, get some things done, or just take a nap. Or just take an extra long nap. But watch out. Swinging things around. Moving things about. Dragging you guys to a different view now. Alright, so what I did just there was I went and I stitched on a backwards triangle. Oop, 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 doop, doop. Sorry, I thought I was, but I was hearing you. There we go. I stitched it and then I cut. And so I almost feel like I'm origami when I fold it the opposite way I get that nice mitered angle that we want. Lo and behold. Huh. So cool. The little things. So cool. Now, which side looks the best? That's going to be the side that goes down first. And since this has a little bit of a... Yeah, we're just going to trim... Trim some of that down. We don't need it all. Just put 287.6 string. God roll, saw, chance, crit, melee, math. Sorry, you put all of that in there and all my brain computed was, that's a whole lot of math. Alright, now I am going to insert, I should probably iron that. I should probably iron that. Dang it, why are we trying to do things correctly? People like it best when you cut corners, Dis. They don't want to see you do things as you're supposed to. Ooh, I just made a big mess over there with... Didn't expect that to happen. I thought I'd just be able to pull up those little dark pieces, but, nope. Well, let's stitch that guy then. And then I'll iron the pieces down. Stupid clips everywhere. Wednesday. We are halfway through the work week. Halfway through the work week. Righteous! Nope. And we'll go 1. So, can you guys believe that Johnny Depp and Amber Heard bullshit's still going on? I'm a little bit shocked that it's still going on. It's not even a good soap opera anymore to watch. Like, it's just... I'm over it. They've got to be too. My Gloom Cora. Rest of the numbers are the Zaw. I picked up a Riven the other day. There might come a day where I go through them all. But in the meantime, I may or may not have just picked up more Zaw mod spots. Now, in a lot of the tie pocket designs that I was reading about, they use the bias tape as the waistband, and I'm gonna use twill tape. I just have a feeling it will be a little bit more sturdy against my rough wear. Why? Stop that thread. Stop that. Whew. The court of public opinion made up their minds a long time ago. Read, Johnny. I gotcha. I was just like... Can we just not have her and Aquaman and call it a day? Like, I don't Do they sign paperwork saying that they will never be in a relationship, either of them, with anybody else ever again? Because, like, ooh. I do like how many times object hearsay. Object hearsay. Stream Raiders battle. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh no! I mean, yes on the Stream Raiders battle, but no on there being a not in my thread. Where'd you come from? Who told you you could stay there? Because you can't. No vacancy. Right. Stream Raiders. Here we go. We played Kripath Riven for 60 plat yesterday. I think I picked up one of those too. It's like the Zaw that's got like the... I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to actually check. Alright, my raiders. We've got 75 allies on the field for a 2-skull battle. Let's give ranged a little bit of a fighting shot here, and we'll dive on in. First initial stitch a little too taut, so I am, there we go, going back through to even it all out. Opening up the captain's chest, we've got 20 gold going to Boo for 6 kills and 3 assists. We're gonna them randomly grant. Ooh, Vice D Wolfwood, 15 gold. Moving right along. Do you want to go up to a 4-skull? Ooh, pardon my yawn. We'll go to a 1-skull. Hydrate, Dis, hydrate. Can't use the Centurion just yet. Let's put a flag bearer on the field, and I will try my best to give you guys blessings. Buffing you with all of my buffingness. Alright, Raiders, you know what to do. ! battle if you need the link to our stream Raiders. Stame Nove, hello, how are you? What are you up to today? So today we are diving into our Maghda cosplay again. I am hand sewing our pockets. We just did a new technique. We either would have had to throw away the bias tape and start anew, or it was going to work. I think it's going to work. So we're learning new things. Original band was No Vacancy. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool band name. No Vacancy. What's the name of your band? No Vacancy. No, dude, like I wanted to know what the name of your band is. No, the name of our band is No Vacancy. But we also don't have any vacancies either. I don't know why I gave him like a burnout accent. So again, if you're just dropping by, I am stay stitching, trying to make sure that the outside and inside fabric are tacked together. That way, when I go and put the edging in, the border, the double fold bias tape, if you will. My fabric won't slip and slide away from each other, that'll stay in the orientation I want it to. Again, just making sure that we don't have any irregularities in our stitches. It's like a bar called Puzzles. Why is it called Puzzles? That's the puzzle. There was a bar I went to in Lansing, Michigan years ago called the Tin Can. I thought it was wild because they also predominantly only sold beverages in aluminum like tin cans, and I was like, wow, that's clever. That's clever. They had like life-size Jenga, an entire board that you could draw on. I remember because one of the patrons drew a large sublime sun in the corner of it. It was very cool. Thank you so much, Jockey, Loki, LOL. I'm trying to like scoot myself forward, but my Crocs keep being a bumper, not letting me get closer to the table. Thank you so much for your follow. Hello, Psychozalia. Happy Wednesday. Did everybody eat tacos for Taco Tuesday yesterday? We didn't. I made... Well, you'll see what I made, because I'm going to be having it for lunch. But I made some meatballs and a pasta. Oh, that tool just really throws me. Sometimes I think it's the tool that's bunching up, and really it's the thread, and then vice versa. Vice versa. Ooh, come on. Pull the pin. Got it. Gotcha. Hi Dis, long time no see. I've watched some of your videos, but never got to do much. Also, I like to sew clothing, but never gotten into it. Oh, well thank you so much for watching, lurking, hanging out with us. Yeah, what started with Premier clothing, because I think one of the first pieces I sewed was a Pokemon dress, like just straight fabric for an everyday dress. And then we started doing Renaissance Festival stuff, and then I was like, well, hold on, I need a cloak. And then once you've got one cloak, you need 6 more. We are doing 17th, 18th century pocket ties at this current moment. Over my shoulder, you can see the corset, the under corset for our cosplay that we made last week. We'll finish it up next week. Those boning ends chat should be in tomorrow. Ooh, got it stuck on you guys. Should be in tomorrow into the P.O. box. Maybe I can persuade Cinemis to possibly stop by the P.O. box on their way home to pick up the camera stand, camera arm. That way you guys will be mounted not on the monitor screen. It was fine. The lighting was a little off, but we made do with our setup yesterday. Original Phoenix. Oh! I'm about to rename my Zaw again. Name your Zaw Dami Dis. Dami Mommy Dis. Oh, there's not enough characters for that, is there? uh, that's a neat original Phoenix. Is that what you're working on? Is an original Phoenix build? Oh, well. Gonna cost you dearly. Cost you a boob, right? I'll make dinner again tonight. Actually, it should cost chat dearly. They're the ones that need the new mounting system. Get our gaming on tomorrow. And again, Tenno, we will be having platinum to give away, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe during tomorrow's Warframe stream. One Facebook marker! If that booty is not popping in the air, I don't want it. I would like to do a Saga of Tanya themed bookmark, but I think the first one I'm going to have to do for anime fandom wise is going to be Chainsaw Man Cinemias, with the new series dropping in the fall and with JFAX just around the corner. I have a feeling the Chainsaw Man bookmarkers would be a hit at the booth. Which also reminds me too, we need to order more anime prints because we ran out of some at the last convention. Yeah. I should also look into getting the oil markers. I had a convention goer stop by my booth, and when they picked up a print, I asked them if they wanted it signed. They said yes, but not with your metallic Sharpies. Can you do it with my paint markers? And I was like, sure. Permanent, like, oil-based paint markers. They dried fairly quickly too, and they came in a variety of different colors. I'm sure Amazon's got something like that I can pick up. Because I was signing, they wanted me to sign the Moxie print with pink, and it was perfect. It was perfect, I tell you. Trying not to get any... There we go. I don't want you guys pulled too taut. I tried to name your Zaw, but there's not enough. How many characters do I get? Call it the Shipwrecker. We'll eat its heart. Once I get my game straightened out, I'll be streaming. Also, I hope everyone gets a juicy burger sometime. Also, if you need some good anime shows, I know some. Oh, I am an anime connoisseur. We spout off our opinion on current anime almost every stream. Tuesdays are the crappy days. Nothing good drops on Crunchyroll on Tuesdays. Try to prove me wrong. I'm standing by those guns. Nothing good comes out on Tuesdays. Monday is the sentence of a bookworm. Saturday is the Spy X Family. I even enjoyed the dating sim that drops on Sundays. Wednesdays, today, is Komi-san on Netflix. Were and are completely different because last season there were. This season there are not. And no matter what, nobody can convince me that Shikamori or whatever is more than just a cutie, is a good anime. No, it's not. It's not. If you want me to, I'll create a ZA just for you, Dis. I actually have a ZA, a fantastic ZA, that I ended up making after... was it after Nabris? Oh goodness, I made a mess. I don't know what I did, but I probably shouldn't have. Interesting choice here, Dis. No! Didn't want that frickin' frack. I pulled and it just bunched all of this. Actually, I want this. Oh, sewing. Typical nobody was released on Tuesday. Oh, that one gets released on Tuesday? I mean, that's still not a great one, but I mean, if we're looking for a B team of an anime, that one's not horrible. But it's not like, oh my goodness. Now, I will say, one of the anime this season that surprised me is that heroine idol girl. There is so much character development in that one. I was taken aback. Hello, Jeff and Cinemius. Pink's like, did you guys know that I've been creeping here? What you didn't know, Cinemius, is that Pink's working on their TwitchCon cosplay. Pink and Nanners are going to do a group cosplay. That was a lie. I'm still only seeing out of one eye. Ooh. Ooh. Jeff, eyeballs are important. Ooh. Please be careful, my friends. Alright. Tied a knot, and what I do is I will tie a knot in my string before I go to cut. Oh, hopefully I do it better though next time than that one. That was... Oh, well, we just broke the string. Usually we try to tie a knot in it so that it's good to go for the next one, but that was a no. Copy. Now I'm going to take the quote total wisdom. Always check with your optometrist before putting random shit in your eyeball. That is so true. So true. I told you, Jeff, that you shouldn't pick random objects out of the parking lot and put it in your eyeball. Just because there are eye drops left in the random eyedropper doesn't mean you should use them. No, I'm sorry, dude, that sucks. I had a cosplay idea where my costume would be half white and half black dragon, suit with blades that came out of a cannon. You sound like a Gundam. I am going to pin these through my finger. my finger. I got it. Got it. That was the sound that I needed to make to get it. Had eye surgery yesterday and got to wear the iPad to our polling center to vote. Did you feel like a pirate? And again, maybe it's just because I have the maturity of like a toddler. I would have been, thanks. Oh, I see. But then again, I don't right now. Michigan's actually, you know what? I wasn't gonna say this, but I really don't care where you guys stand on this topic because my channel, my rules. Michigan passed a law that even if Roe v. Wade gets you know, abortion will not be illegal. Abortion will not be illegal in the state of Michigan for the boob to boob. So like, yay, yay. There is so many, not every situation is black and white, and I just so yay for women's reproductive rights. That's where I stand. And if you got a problem with my vagina, GTFO. Just in case. Yep. Just because, like, we can't F around with this. I'm a what? Tectone? What's tectone? Tectone. Kind of like Taka? I'm looking at, I don't think the anime you were talking about the, I think the Demon Lord one comes out on a different day. Oh no, that is there. How come it's not on the watch list? We do have one episode to watch. The Exciting Festival. Interesting. Forgot to watch the newest episode of Delimon Recipe for Happiness. I want Overlord to come out like yesterday. Oh, didn't mean to click on that. Okay, so before I do much of anything else, I need to take a photo. Oh, Thomas isn't here. Look at Thomas. I don't even have to get up. This is how lazy we've gotten. I should check it though. Oh, turned out great. Actually, here, hold on. Let's zoom in a little bit. We zoomed out. It was the exact opposite. Perfect! Oh, we should remove this. We'll stage this here. when you can tag companies. It's always good. There we go. Silly, you might think. But that takes so less time to just take the photos that way than to have to like walk all the way around, sight it up. I could just snap the picture, see if it is of quality for us. Make sure you're pinning in the right direction. Well, I'm hand sewing this, so every direction is right when these little phalanges are at work. No, we're gonna end up doing a ladder stitch through the whole entire thing on the inside, but like, oh, that just, it's gonna look so good. So scrum-diddly-umptious. Is everything alright with you? Just, some people really get jazzed about food, others really get jazzed about art. It happens. It happens. Ow. We're fine. Okay. It's okay. I meant to do that. The finger was in the way. Ah, okay. Ooh. And by pinning that too, I'm able to pull taut. Well, not too taut, but pull tautly on our bias tape. That way we don't have any extra slack. And I'm not even worrying about pinning all the way through the bias tape, I'm just worrying about pinning it down initially. Ooh. Disfusional still will not yuck your yum, proving it doesn't harm others. And we did take that stink bug and put him outside. Lucifer. I just want to play with stuff. So much cleaning, always involved. Just post cosplay supplies unboxing. Oh man. Oh, April 4th. Oh, they're starting to get dates on them now? Oh man. Because, you know, having 1, 2, 3 cameras isn't enough. Let me take my cell phone out quickly. Because you may not have noticed, but we started an Instagram stories for all of our Maghda stuff. So I need to... to make sure we're documenting all this, including you guys. Not me though. Oh, I can't hide. I'm like, I'll just hide out of the oh, we'll just put ourselves in it then. There we go. Make it look deliberate. Okay. It literally just covers. Oh, it's so perfect. How are you this great? Bias tape, your width is just phenomenal. It's because we had that little contraption. You know what? I will wait. We'll wait to put this in. We'll sew them up. Chrissy suggested that, and I've been trying to do it when I've... Oh, the dates? Nice idea, Chrissy. Good idea. I think I'm gonna start from the center. Work my way. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. And we'll make sure too that, because then we'll only have to work with half of the amount of string than we would if we were gonna be doing the whole piece in one go. I'll hide all of my knots on the back side, the inside, underneath the bias tape too, because secrets. Ooh, come on. And I'm thinking it might be time too. I'm enjoying this music, but I'm thinking I might also enjoy switching it up a little bit. Is it noon yet? Almost. Almost. Alright, before I didn't think, yeah. Let's feed this into here first. That way I won't lose. Sorry. Okay. I just had to put the thread in the project. And my raiders, we have 107 allies on the field for a one-cell battle extraordinaire. Alright, my melee friends, take the buffering, what a buffing? I want to call it buffing. It just sounds better. Take the blessing. Take the spell. I think that's what they're called. They're called captain spells. Take my spell! No, it basic. Take my spell almost kind of sounds like you're telling somebody to take. Never mind. Never mind. Nope. I'm gonna just take a hydrate. I'm gonna put myself in a hydrate. Hydrate timeout. And we will also, those photos that we took, we'll put one up on social media. I can't get down on TikTok, so... I'm making a post saying I like my seams less edges mitered. There is no other way. Yes, just kind of like a mitered saw. So like a table saw, the mitered table saw is 11 kills and 14 assists. Anemias, please enjoy the vampire scroll. Is where it comes from, because with a mitered table saw, you usually use it to make your angled cuts. It literally pivots on like a protractor, a table protractor. But it's so that, you know, you make those edges, whether or not they be two 45-degree angle cuts, so they come together to make a 90-degree, you know, frame joining. That's what I'm doing here with my mitered edges. I want those mitered corners. I want that perfect center seam. It causes me so much headache sometimes, but it's a necessity. It's an absolute flippin' necessity. I believe. That's why we had to learn to make it that acute of an inside corner. There had to be a trick to it. Somebody else understands the how imperative it is. Alright, friends, let's just plunk them all down here on the bottom. Enemies will reveal over time. Would you believe this knows headaches? Children. Children, I tell you. Oh, hold on, I was gonna make a post. Here, you guys can be part of it. I'm gonna sneeze. You guys can be a part of that too. Phew! It was a big sneeze. You know it was. Admit it. Where's my grayscale? That looks bad. We'll center it. Center it. We're gonna do an arrow. And we go like that. Right there. Look at that. And then we go... Nope, done with that. We go here and we go with the hashtag, because we need one of those. It has to go hashtag TennoCon. Sorry, hashtag TwitchCon. I've got TennoCon on my brain as we're making TwitchCon. We will add to stories. And then we hope it adds it to our stories. Measure twice, cut once, any spelling errors? Ooh, probably. There was a spelling error on that first story that I spent out, but I thought to myself, nah. Probably. That's how I like them. That's how I like my story posts. Riddled with spelling errors that you can't go back and update. Now I've got to figure out where the center of this is, and we're going to come up. And I'm going to grab it along its edge here. At least I thought I was going to. And I want to slide just there we go. Oh, come on. And then we'll go down. As I do this, I'm like, I hope I don't have to do this that often. These, these are gonna suck. You have to do a whole bunch of them. But I will slide it into the edge. I wonder if you guys can get a little closer. So you can see what I'm doing. Then I'm gonna go into the other side. Then we will get it going down. And I will use my finger. So I'm going to place my needle in front of that stitch. And as it goes down, I want it to almost try to grab that bias tape that's on the other side. And I'll use my other hand to make sure that that doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. That pin on the other side is doing a great job of getting in my way. But I want to make sure that these stitches that I'm doing are so small that there won't be any... Yeah, I saw you. I saw you not laying down straight. But see like how it's laying down straight there now? Eventually I'll be able to remove some of these pins. So when it's a small project like this, flipping it back and forth is no problem. But when it's a large project like Moxie, it gets a little overbearing at times. We're going to be doing this same process to the wings of the moths as well. I already know that's going to happen. And I always want to pull in the opposite direction of the stitches. I don't want to pull it perpendicular. I want to keep the tugging of my stitches to be parallel to what I am doing. I did go through it. Out the way. Ow! Did you guys see me stab my... Oh, everything's fine and dandy, then just jousts my finger with that needle. Oh man. So, chances are I will not get both of these finished for stream. So we're actually going to be doing our TwitchCon cosplays, very much so kind of how I used to handle my art classrooms. We will be finished with this task next time you guys see me on Monday. So like if I have to keep stitching this next one tomorrow, you know, after stream, it will be good to go. That way you guys aren't watching this twice. If it was a bigger section or a bigger part of the costume, by all means, you're in it for the long haul. But for this little piece, I know it's very tedious. Anything that is visible from the outside.
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
That it is. That it is. Complete Jedi business, Thomas. Especially since I've been using your camera recommendation. Oh, what? Do we need to take a photo, Thomas? While I'm working? Hold on. Okay, hold on. That was a bad example. I should probably, like, get it into, like a take a photo of me angle. Photo taken. Turning camera off. Didn't even have to get up. You've assisted me, Thomas, with getting that auto clicker. Never having to stand again. No, but that was a great recommendation. It's so I've noticed it came with 2 of these cords.
Randall the 1812 cheered Dex 200. Ouch.
For the jabbing. For the finger jabbing. Thanks for those biddies. Oh, look it! Since I brought the camera closer, you guys can see the texture better today. Like that spider texture and how there's a little bit of glitter or something on it. It came with 2 layers, so I actually can make it like even longer. I've noticed that sometimes it doesn't. It's a hit or miss with the extra extension. But yeah, no, that's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oops. Uh-oh. Don't want a knot in your string. Not at this point. Not what we're going for. Get it? Not what we're going for there, Randall. This has got jokes. And I fold the thread in front. And since that pin too gave a bump in my bias tape, we'll remove it. as we get away from the center, this will become a little bit easier. Sometimes I kind of want to use, I'm sitting here, I'm like, can I just use this? Maybe. I use mine for super long exposures in the dark. That makes sense. That makes sense. Mine's just... because the girl just doesn't want to stand up. And I felt mischievous because in the paperwork for the camera it says, you know, make sure that you buy only Canon products. So I just assumed, like, oh, well, that'll never happen. So the fact that she's like, no, aftermarkets work perfectly fine too. I had no clue. I was so young. Still so naive. Ow! That's fine. I meant to do that one. Come on. Sometimes you just gotta persuade the needle to do what you want. What you want. Oh, hold on 1 second. My nose is running and I have to go catch it. But really it was. Ugh, still is. Ugh. Nose, why you do this to me? Alright, I'm better. I think I can get this pulled a little bit more smoothly. These clips will give me a little bit more room to move. See how there's some slack there? Yeah. The pins do a great job of holding it down to make sure that nothing's going to move. I'm literally pinning through the fabric. But as we do this, I'm pulling a little bit, making sure that, you know, if you look on this side, there's bumps to it because I've literally weaved a piece of metal through, you know, fabric. This is a little bit cleaner. But again, just because I'm pulling it this way doesn't mean it can't pull itself back. So we just gotta be kind about how much we are playing with these ends. I also shouldn't have the issue with the pin or the thread getting stuck to the clips as much. I say that now, but we shall see. Always trying to make sure that we're pulling the thread through our project. Both strings. And I know that you're like, oh look it, you guys haven't gotten, but look it, we did this much. We got far. All I get done in time for TwitchCon are these pockets in the corset. I would giggle. No, I wouldn't. But it would seem on point. Only products in the shutter? Okay, okay. Just a button. No. That's what you told me back then, too. Photography is one of those art forms. It was in a completely different class and world of its own. You know, different art form to put a different array of money into. When I was going to school, a lot of people who did photography didn't do painting, and vice versa, because you either toted around your camera set, or you toted around your paints and drawing sets. So I always just assumed that photography was above me. It was more than I would be able to comprehend and all of that. And I've been pleasantly surprised by. We're learning. This year I've been playing with the manual settings. I told myself, what are you really gonna F up? There's always like a reset. There's always a reset button. So like that was I'm like, oh, what if I play with it and it doesn't go back? And I'm like, there's always a manual button. You'll be an auto, like you'll be fine. And so I've gotten a little bit more comfortable with playing with the manual settings in the camera, especially for our makeup downstairs. Sometimes it's like hit or miss, and so like I almost had to kind of get out of my comfort zone and realize that different settings. Oh, here's this here. What's the bunch of string on the other side of that? No. Making sure that we're not pulling this too tight as well. But look at how nice that looks. And then we'll hit it with an iron after we've pressed it down. So like if there's any like folding discrepancies around here, it'll just look so clean. Little black widow. It's all about learning the lighting changes. Well, all the numbers and what like the abbreviated things mean. I just keep them. I'll rotate something one way and go, okay, that's not what I want. Let's rotate it the other direction. Let's spin the wheel in the other direction then. I'll like take one or two clicks to change settings and then take a photo. And if it doesn't look like it's any different, I'll go and change the settings again. So trial and error. Now that COVID is kind of, I guess there's probably online courses too that one could use. I keep online. Yeah, that's a thing. We use the internet these days for almost everything, right? Nope, okay. try to get right on the edge. Right on the edge. ISO is how sensitive the sensor is. Lower number, slower. Higher number is faster, but can become noisy and grainy. Okay. And I think we were having issues with the being like grainy in the background. It's all about learning the light changes with each setting. And then post-processing too. Yeah. We were talking about Photoshop earlier. How's our Stream Raiders battle coming along? Ooh, less than 5 minutes. Oh no, did I go through? Oh no, I did. Huh. Oops. I'm gonna double back and then just... We gotta make sure that everything up to this point is like on point. So we will not be able to move back down. Come on up. And just slide through. Right through.
We'll check in with you later. Have to feed the little munchkins.
Oh, yep, you feed your little knee goblins, and I will talk to you later, Zalia. Your little knee goblins. Tell them I said hello. Little Zalia lights. They watch stream for a little bit and they're like, she's boring. All she does is sew. Womp womp. I know, kids. I know. But if you're eating peanut butter and jelly, make sure that you share some with Puck, because Puck really loves peanut butter. Synemius and I will sometimes play and do the voices of our cats, because that's not weird, right? Okay, cool. As long as we're all underneath that, it's not weird. And so this morning, Synemius comes out of the kitchen and does the Puck's voice and goes, "Mom, Dad got peanut butter all over my face." Did you like it? Yeah. So it would be SEW. Yeah, I think sow isn't that like a pig? I think a sow is a pig in our language. Maybe. I don't know. I don't work on a farm. She's so. It might be a female pig, yes. Ah, yeah, okay. See? Just call me Farmer Dis. Y'all. I almost said huzzah, thinking that was... Just call me Farmer Dis. Huzzah! No, confirmed. Oh man. Y'all. Got it. Sounds like someone has a oh, for gardening? No, last year I grew tomatoes. Okay, no, let me correct that. I grew grape tomatoes and green beans. Now, granted, my green beans, I probably should have harvested them like months before I did. And my tomatoes just kept growing into the fall and winter. So we just had to tear those guys down. I also learned too that you don't plant so many seeds together. Who'd have thunk? There's a limit. So, well, I thought it was a good pun on slow and so. Yeah, I'm a very slow sower. I want it to be perfect. I want, like, basically, I want one of those old biddies that you see at the bingo hall who also does, like alterations on the side just because she's bored at home and doesn't have to worry about grandbabies and watching them. I want to be able to, like, give one of those ladies my project and them to be like, oh, this is nice. Like, I want them to, can you find something wrong, old lady? No, you can't. That's, I just want it to be seamless. Hey! Because that's kind of what we're doing here. Alright, my friends, let's place high ground down. I see we've got Titan's got a epic archer, so take that. Take that blessing spell. Did you brush the teeth on your tomato plants? What are you even talking about? Brush the teeth on your tomato plants? They grew in a vine, but then they kind of all grew together because I planted way too many seeds. Did I brush my tomato plants? I even forgot to water it some days. Sanimi has had to pick up my slack on gardening. Just get all sneezy. I want to eat tomatoes, but I just keep sneezing. Wow, with so much gold. 15 gold, 9 kills, 7 assists, Bua. And then we're going to randomly grant gold to everybody else. Or at least to Titan, Wayne Weasel, Ransidious Gaming, and Alan Todd. Silver chest. Can I do my Centurion yet? I can. Centurion on the field. Go get him, little buddy. Ooh, I did what I was supposed to do. I just did like a mouth burp. Not that you guys needed to know, and it so tasted like Cheerios, and I didn't appreciate that at all. Now you know. And I feel like you're wiser because of that. Level. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. An archer down here. Ooh, a vampire right here. Okay. Any spells? No. That was my second big yawn of stream. I think, ooh, sleep frame. I like it. You dared to be different and you went on the other side. The reason I also put little markers down is because I'll zoom in on one side too. You do what you want to do. It's alright. You do what you want to do. We're gonna stitch all the way up to here, and then I'm going to, well, I said all the way up to here, and then I'm going to take a break. These are things that I don't want to just start and stop. I want to make sure that we get to an appropriate place to start and stop. I have a tendency of stopping in the middle of things, and then when I come back to them, I will mess it up. I wish that wasn't. That is exactly what I do. It doesn't matter how many years or what it is, whether it's painting or any art form, anything, data entry. I take a break in the middle of what I'm doing, I will mess it up. And then when we take our break and come back too, we'll switch up the music a little bit. We'll wake up a little bit more. I'll grab a Red Bull. D&D stats explained with tomatoes. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I've always stood out, but operating in the shithouse mostly. Hold on. No. Yes, tomatoes are fruit. Okay, hold on. It's a way to pollinate them. You use an electric toothbrush to make the flowers vibrate. Oh, really, Sleep Frame. And they pollinate themselves. Otherwise, you don't get any fruit. Well, I mean, I do live out, I mean, I put them outside, so, like, the bees and all that, the bugs do the pollinating for me. I stay away from them. D&D stats explained with tomatoes. Strength is being able to crush a tomato. Dexterity is being able to drop a tomato. Constitution is being able to eat a bad tomato. Ooh, intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit. I didn't know that. Wisdom is knowing not to put a tomato in the fruit salad. Oh. No, but it's delightful on top of the salad. Charisma is being able to sell a tomato based at a fruit salad. A tomato-based fruit salad. Ooh. Ooh. Then it would just be salsa though, right? The charisma won the bus. Being able to sell. I repaired my pants yesterday by hand stitching. I seam had sprung it open. You're like, you know what? I just can't have my crotch hanging out, you know? No one can see. Just because. And I had to put it back together. I'm a little proud of myself. I'm proud of you too. That is being able. That's the key. Being able to repair your own shiz. Being self-sufficient. When my high school students, I had 2 girls tell me, oh my goodness, we feel so empowered. I'm like, good! And you should feel like you know how to fix a cabinet too, and you do not need to have to call your male neighbor friend over to assist, unless you want to. Hey, hey, hey. You know, and so like it was just trying to empower people to use tools that they may not use before. Try things. One of my favorite pair of jeans growing up I had repaired with handkerchiefs, like bandanas, over and over and over again. They looked horrendous. My mother hated them. I felt like I could have been Daria's. Oh no, sorry, not Daria's. I felt like I could have been Donnie from the Wild Thornberry's older sister. What's their name? Debbie? Was it Debbie Thornberry? They were that destroyed of jeans. I thought I was so cool. So close. I thought I saw a piece that was a little bumped on the back there. They probably look super cool. I mean, 16-year-old disc, actually 18-year-old disc still thought they looked cool. They used to be my concert. I wonder if I still have them. You guys know that I don't throw anything out. I think I throw these out. I think I threw them out the winter that we moved here. So I think I was like, I'm not going to make room for these in this tiny ass closet. I think that's what happened. I downsized in my closet space so that I could have more studio space and more office space. No walk-in closet, but I get a whole entire floor for the art studio and a whole entire room for the gaming and like office streaming area. Not gonna lie, the closet used to be the area where Dis would go to have her good cry moments. There's something to be said about being able to walk into your closet, sitting on the floor and having a good cry. Something to be said about that. Can't sit inside my closet. But technically, this area is like a giant closet. Oh wow, there are a lot of aren't there? Aren't there? Wild thornberries. I am going to then I will come back here on an angle. Okay. No stray threads. And then where it will be covered, I am going to place a knot. place my finger here, and as I pull, that nut will collect. So there's my inside. There's my outside. We'll iron it out. She gonna look good. Then we'll do the other side when we come back. See, look at your girl's got some skill. She got some. There's a little bit in there. And I think I can even remove that needle. Yep. That was the true deciding factor, is if I can remove. So yeah, we'll start from here, work our way back up. Sorry, today's a little slow. I appreciate you guys keeping me company. Isn't a Tech 9 a... Oh, hold on. Were we talking about Tech 9? I like Tech 9. I did miss Tech 9. It was on Saturday at the Fillmore. Don't remind me. Technically, Tech 9, you missed Tech 9. Oh, we're insidious! I know, and I even had some friends that were like, you know, we had extra tickets, and I was just like, ow. If I remembered, I could have hustled my own tickets. But your girl forgot. So she wasn't even there to be like, hey, I see you from like the VIP area. Like my Tech 9. Ooh, it's a sad face. That's alright. There's always next year. Right? Still kind of in, this is what I've been telling myself. We're still kind of in that pandemic time, right? It was probably beneficial. You know, you would have gotten sick and not have been able to stream had you gone and had a really good time. I am gonna snip just the tip. I snipped it. I did. I cut it right off. I cut the tip right off. Tink. And there's our extra little piece. Throw it in the trash. Looks real good. Alright, well, it is time for me to take a quick break. I am going to take a 5-minute break. When I come back, we will... It's Tech 9. No, it's TECHN9NE. I may or may not have put... I may or may not have used Tech 9's music in my social media Instagram stories post this morning, reminding people that we had... I have a problem, I know! Alright, give me 5 minutes, we'll come back, we'll do some more Stream Raiders. We will finish up the inside of this pocket square, or not, why do I keep calling it a pocket square? This tie pocket. It can already hold things, like lint and fuzz. What is in here though? Like lint and fuzz? But it can hold my cell phone. And I didn't realize I could hold my cell phone on the side too. So like I could definitely put some, there's some things I could put some things in here. That's all I'm saying. Bring it on. You guys, if we make it, if our cosplay makes it to TwitchCon, I challenge you guys then to bring items for me to stuff in my pockets. Alright, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. So technically, Sleep Frame, these are already pockets that will be inside my painters, which have been used in the 18th century as pockets themselves. I didn't want to use the initial pockets because it would be like a baggy pocket that would just kind of like flap around flaccidly by my knees, and so like I thought these pockets would be more beneficial for somebody that has tiny arms, because I can only put my hands down into like pockets that are so long. So technically they are already pockets that will be inside pockets. All right, now I'm gonna go. here. I'm here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, no, that light makes my forehead look hella bright. And look at when I kind of look like I got a comb over too when I hide half my widow's peak. I like it. I like it when people come in here and tell me I got a big forehead. I go, thank you. You'd think then that would make putting lace front wigs on easier, but it doesn't. Still managed to get that glue inside my my hairline. Sucks to get it out. All right, let's switch the tunes up a little bit. What's today? Today is a Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday. Why did I say Tuesday? Are we feeling spicy? I don't know if this is spicy music, but I just clicked on it. Give me a moment. I am going to chat and have a snack. Have you guys eaten lunch today? Well, let's get to it then. Sustenance is key. Now, I know Sanimis is like, hold on, aren't you supposed to eat the meatballs too? The meatballs. The meatballs are the best part of that meal. Well, I'll share the meatballs with you, Sanemius, when you come home. I want to eat noodles. And I'm an adult, and if I want to eat noodles, damn it, I'm gonna eat noodles. But I wanted to eat noodles apparently with chopsticks, and I didn't remember that I put oil as the base for this, so this is gonna be interesting. I did not bring a fork upstairs with me. I just brought these. I had a black bean veggie burger. It was awesome. It sounds delicious. I've been trying to replace a bunch of, like, so my meatballs are turkey meatballs. I've been trying to replace a bunch of my red meat. As I get older, just digesting things is taking a lot out of my tum-tum. And, yeah. So I had, for Astronomicon, we went to a burger bar. And I had an Incredible Burger there, and it was absolutely delicious. Not the first time I've had an Incredible Burger. I thought I heard my cat screaming, so hold on. I thought I heard Puck screaming. But yeah, I've been trying to break out into the different types of meats, Suto meats. They can't taste horrible. Somebody eats them. Like, nobody would honestly make something if it tasted like garbage. Right? That's where I'm at. And I don't think that I should have chosen chopsticks as my utensil of choice. Oh, it fell out. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. This is so not a wise choice. If you'd like to place your units on the battlefield, please do so. I think I need to abort. They're just so slippery. Got a little bit of bow ties. Some of them are horrible. Some of them are legit awesome, and they don't make you feel like your stomach is full of stones. Well, and so, like, I know that with some porks, for some reason, I almost can feel that my like, I can feel my body eating it from its system as it's coming back up. There's a that's what I was like, oh no, this will be fine. My hand went in there. I was like, just grab the chopsticks. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm asking to make a mess, Bliker, I know. I'm living on the wild side. Speaking of wild side, let's put this beverage off of the uneven surface that is this bumpy mat. Pork is the best, though. Pulled pork, I can do. But when it comes to, like, a lamb chop, I can't do it. No, like, gyros. I'm Armenian. We love lamb. When I moved to Detroit, I started eating more gyros than I knew what to do with. And speaking of gyros, Sanemius, this weekend, if you want to go to that weird random ass mall food court. There's like nothing in this mall, but this food court makes some bomb ass gyros. Nothing. It's like a ghost town. All right, Stream Raiders. Here we go. But like those, like the lamb chop. Here's the bone. I can't keep that down. I can't keep that down. I don't know. Again, ignorant about where, you know, flare meats come from. I don't know why that part of, well, I guess it's, you know, the pork chop, like I can't, I guess it is pork chop, and I went on lamb, went on a lamb kick. Just really thinking about gyros. We sat down and I was like, gyros. Tzatziki sauce for the win. I want to make my own tzatziki sauce. I feel like that would be, yeah, you know what? Being able to make gyro sauce is one thing. Being able to make kimchi is another. But tzatziki sauce, and like I mean like some thick 2 C's tzatziki sauce. I'm having like a Homer Simpson moment. All right, what do we have? Stream Raiders, 120 allies for a 3 skull battle. Let's put Stronghold down and dive in. There's a hookah lounge that had some really nice heroes. Why the hookah lounge? But you almost feel fortunate that you found that out. And you know what? Do you want to know what I'm sure did not age after COVID very well? Hookah lounges. I remember going to my first hookah lounge with some friends my freshman year in college. And I'm not gonna lie, my whole entire time there, I just kept thinking to myself, have you guys never been out in public before? This is not how you act in this type of establishment. This is all my 18-year-old brain was thinking at the time is that I cannot believe I am here with you. Oh my goodness. Who raised you? Some people's kids. Oh man. Alright, victory was ours. Let's open up the chest. 50 gold going to Thomas for 4 kills and 19 assists. Oh man. Mama just really had nothing to worry about with me. My brother though gave her the ring around. The run around. Fudge! 50 gold for you, Insidious Gaming, Spiral Seahorse, and Ox Teddington. Saints Grove! My head was screwed on. I mean, I had some anger management, you know, like there was a couple years where I thought like I knew everything, Mom, but other than that, I didn't try to get away with anything too crazy. Just like the right amount of crazy. Nothing that would hurt myself or others. My mother also, though, let us, like, if we got in trouble or did something stupid, like, we had to. I'll watch you. Get yourself out of it. 4 skulls. I'm gonna put them back here, though. I'm gonna put my robe down. Giving some range, or giving not range, but giving tanks, melee, a little bit of a go. In the front. Who do we have in the back? Randall Thor's like, I'm back of the school bus. I like the back of the classroom. You can sleep back here. Nobody will catch you. There's a great place for Euros next to my office, but I haven't been to the office in 2 years now. And you know what? I bet you don't even really miss that Euro place that much. It was a great place. Don't miss it. Don't miss the office. Probably. I have to drive into city for that. Ooh. Much sad. Makes them as a wrap. Yeah, that's how these ones are too. That's how these ones are too. Not so like taco, but like full on. Well, I might be getting it confused with the other ones. I'm not sure. No, I think these ones did a little. It's the westernized American way of everything. Can you walk with it? A lot of countries, it's you don't walk and eat, and I feel like that is something that we do a lot here in the U.S. is walking and consuming food. Ooh, I like those secret treasure restaurants nobody knows, but they just make the best grub. We had a Chinese restaurant and the owner was so cool. He always gave us the best deep fried chicken, fresh made, and extras of it. Also, we had deep fried ice cream. Crazy. I've never been fortunate to enjoy some deep fried ice cream, but I hear it's the bomb. I hear also deep fried Oreos are the shiz too, and the next time I go to a county fair, because I go to those frequently, I will try because I hear that that's where they're populated. The deep fried Oreos. In the county fair. Couldn't see where any units were, so I had to, no, you're fine. You probably were on top of things and I was taking my time. This is just, like, I would be better just to use my hands. We have nothing to, like... Oh. Alright, well. I'm gonna go put this downstairs. I'm gonna take you guys with me. This is not beneficial for anyone. Maybe we just need to learn to make our own euros. Not be or have to succumb to other people making euros for us. Maybe? No. Oh, Puck, why do you look... No more music, huh? It's alright, we didn't want to listen to any more tunes. Well, it was just the longest. When I went down there, I grabbed a spoon and hastily shoveled some nudes in my mouth. Hello, K-Tai. I love deep fried ice cream. Where do you get deep fried ice cream? Like a fair? A county fair? Or is it something that, you know, you can just pick up? Do you make it yourself? K-Tai. Hello, funnel cakes. Elephant ears. Delicioso. Alright. Let's bring ourselves back to, after we found out, no. An oil-based sauced noodle is not something that I would recommend using stainless steel chopsticks for. A spoon. I used a big spoon. I wasn't no teaspoon. I used a spoon to shovel some food in my mouth, so don't feel bad for this one. Funnel cake and elephant ears, I miss them because of all the powdered sugar. I enjoy a custard, like dessert, whether it be inside the donuts or the elephant ears that have a little bit of custard on top of them. It's like pudding! Who doesn't like pudding on your already dessert? Pudding. Custard. You would think for all the conversations that we have on food, we would do more cooking streams. 10K, and I will give you guys in a dessert cooking stream. I'll make a couple different baked goods. I'll give you guys the recipes ahead of time. That way if you want to cook along with me. So when I made the French apple cake last, it still turned out like cake, but it was a little denser. I was not able to whip up my ingredients with the same finesse. I'm gonna blame it on the ingredients and not the operator, but I probably did something wrong. Alright, and let's bring you guys back down to my level. Pockets and pockets. I told you. No, I am making pockets for pockets already. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys into your places. There we go. Oh, you guys need to be up just a little bit. Get that 90-degree angle going. Also, too, then it looks less weird on me, like, visually for you guys. I'm showing you the pockets and pockets. I just have to find the pockets. So, typically, in some shenanigans, we're going to be making these hip guys here. They're called painters, and painters Lady Bridgerton! I just need to set myself inside the era for this. Oh, the paupers. The poor people would use those as their pockets because they wouldn't have the fancy dresses as Lady and Lord Bridgerton. Period. There we go. So the higher class individuals would have, well, they'd have somebody else to carry their shit, one. But painters, like large pockets. But could you imagine having something like that with stuff inside flapping around at your sides? Let alone my arms wouldn't reach that long or down that far. So, yeah, I did just know that. We're making these. And cosplay competitions are all about doing absurdly more than you probably need to depict your rendition of said character. What are some... Look at us! We are making unnecessarily fantastic mitered edges. Why? Because it's all part of the game. It's all part of the game, my friends. And we have saddled up and wanna give this our shot too. And so this is all part of... Well, that to conceal. I had to make our pockets because some of the patterns that I had initially saw and used as references, they come in a variety of different shapes. So I was kind of excited that we could just make a large nutsack. And together, it's a full ball sack. They had them in not only like different shapes, but with smaller cell phones. I had to make sure that this beast that I was going to try to conceal and carry, as you guys said, would fit inside my pocket. And so it does. It literally just fits inside the pocket. It's all a girl can ask for. Cell phone in one, ID in the other, because you know you're going to want an alcoholic beverage after everything is said and done. Dogs be barking, your feet, I mean. Forgot to send it to you. Did you all see the Bridgerton named generator making its circles? No. I obliviously don't see any of the fun filters or anything like that. I live in a bubble. And I probably should just play bingo with the rest of my years. I want to go in though. No! Yes. Do as I say. So we want to try to cleanly sew down. Oh, I feel like you guys are in a better placement for you, but you are taking up some of my light right now. There you, much better. It's like, I like, can't see. Do I need to pull out my headlamp? Because I will. I will. First you'll start with Lord or Lady, followed by your middle name. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna be fancy. First you start, okay. First you start with Lord or Lady, followed by your middle name. From there, add the last thing you drank with ton at the end. It's significant to signify where you're from. Add of, followed by the first part of your street name with Shire tagged onto the end. Alright, I need to write this down because that was a whole lot. Alright. Abridgment. Let's go here. So, you're going to start with Lord or Lady. Lady! And then you're going to follow it by your middle name. I'm not going to tell you guys. Not that it's a secret, I'll tell you in a couple seconds, minutes. From there, and the last thing you drank. I technically have 2 beverages to me. That's the last thing I drank. And then you add ton to the end of it, you said? To signify where you are from, put of. And for some reason I made sure that of was written in cursive. And then followed by the first part of your street name with Shire. Alright, so we're gonna not give you our current street name because, like, you know. So we're gonna use the old street name in Detroit that we used to live at. And then tagged at the end. Alright. I would be Lady Anne Meoton of Electricshire. That actually sounds legit. Lady Anne, because it's Ashley Ann. Lady Anne Mio, because instead of the Red Bull drink, I took a swig of my Mio in water mixture. And then the street that we used to live on in Detroit was Electric Street, not Electric Avenue. Do you know how many times I made that joke? The mail lady didn't find it funny. An Electric Shire. I like that. Lady Anne Meoton of Electricshire. It still sounds, it sounds evil. I like it. Lady Anne Meoton of Electricshire. what a fun. We have Lord Rune Nicolinton of Odeshire. These sound legit. Lord John Waterton of Contessashire. Oh my gosh, you come from a fancy why do I feel like we all just have really fancy hobbit holes? Why do I feel like we all just live in fancy shires? Oh, Ivo, hello. Happy Wednesday. We were just all figuring out what our Bridgerton names would be. That was, thank you, Jeff. That was fantastic. Oh, man. But again, we're all hobbits from the Lord of the Ring. Contessashire, though, that's a fancy one. Lord Andrew Bruton of Devonshire. Ooh. Lord Andrew Bruton of Devonshire. And then you slam the scepter on the ground. Now entering! I've got the hair, feet down to a toe. Hairy. For a second you caught me up. I was like, what does this have to do with? And I was like, yeah, welcome to the Shire. We were talking about cloaks earlier. I have more cloaks than I do dresses. Oh, it's a good thing we looked. There's a whole lot of garbage happening on this side. Oh, don't do me like that. Why are you doing like that? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ugh. I didn't hit you guys. It wasn't me. And we're gonna pull this back through because it keeps hitting me in my finger webbing. And what I need to do is I need to roll this over so that I can tuck in that outer edge. F yeah, get it, Dis. Get it, you grab those fibers, yes! I got you, and I'm gonna put you down, it's gonna look great. You look so good. I wonder if I could even, do I? Hold on, I need to see if I should do something. Oh, I should. Oh, I should. We're gonna make sure that we come up as close to that edge as possible. Yeah. And you know what? I have these same exact conversations with myself, even if you guys were not here on the other end of the microphone. Sometimes the news, are you talking to me? I'm like, no, I'm not talking to you. You said good, because I wasn't listening. You must get thumbs of steel after working. So I actually have pretty strong. I've got pretty strong fingers. Hey. No. If you guys did not know, I have my degree with concentrational studies in welding and painting. So I call them overworked hobbit hands, and when they do not have like fancy acrylics, you can see all of the scars a little bit better. Yeah, look at, we got this callus here was because my hands were greasy when I was cutting up chicken, and I was determined to finish cutting up the chicken, but the knife kept slipping into my hand, so I took a stronger hold, and the metal from the top of the blade, when I was just adamantly gripping it, because again, greasy hands, it ended up slicing into the blunt side of the blade. I was holding it so strong, I was cutting into my hand, and so it kind of calloused over there at the bottom part. But 'tis the season. It's softball season. I don't know if we'll go. I don't even know. I haven't checked to see if there's a batting cage or anything around where we moved to. will, I'll get, like, underneath the fingernail is usually where I'll accidentally stick a needle while we're hand sewing. I don't mean to, it just happens. So I'm going back a half stitch because the one side of this nubbin, the miter seam on the inside, is just not as strongly held down, and I don't want it to break free. So by doing that, well, by doing that correctly, there. Now we're good on the back side too. That's all I wanted. Which was all my over precise heart wanted. And then we're gonna tuck these in as we go. And these guys, since you were sticking out, will get snipped. Sorry, just how it goes. You didn't want to stay inside your zone. And you know what I think I'm gonna do while I have this area here? This is very much so overkill, but yeah, I know, we're gonna still do it. Where did I put my... Did I put it with the glue? I can't imagine why I would put it over here. Did I run out? Now that is completely plausible. I'm looking for my bottle of Freychuk. Just gonna move ya. I know that I put it in a paper cup. Oh, there she is. There's a little bit left. We should put this on the grocery list. Because there's going to be items inside this bag, if something were to brush up against this inside mitered edge, would Maghda have lots of Ferdinand on her body pillow? She would have Ferdinand, because Ferdinand's not as old as we think he is. Or like, is not old elderly. No! She would have she would have none of them. She would have the one who taught her how to read. I can't think of what his name is. Gunther? She would have Gunther as a body pillow. I'm not even, like, if I had to put thought into that one, she would want the gentleman who taught her how to read as a body pillow. Wow, so much thought went into that one. Final answer. So I just put a little Freychuk on there just to hope that those fibers won't unnecessarily find their way into the bottom of the bag. A little bit more. Maybe we'll just let that dry for a second. It's only a problem when you start interrupting. Interrupting myself. Sometimes speaking and describing out loud and hearing it back helps the process. Now, if you respond to yourself as if you are having a full conversation, I'm a full conversationalist. I'll even have a argue with myself. Like one part of me will be for this and another part will not think that it's going to work. And like I need to have a full-on debate with myself as we're trying to get it done. You guys signed up for this journey. Not that weird. Oops. And ladder stitch that down. Get it, girl. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. We do have a battle underway. Less than 2 minutes. Oh, no, we can get closer. Well, no, that's good, that's good. I want to pull it. I need the room to shove some more needles up my fingers. Oh, that pattern piece got me. I thought that this little piece right here was a stray piece of fabric. No, it's the print. I was like, how did you not get bound down? How did I not take hold of you and cut you off by now? But might have a knot in it. Interesting. Uh-oh. See if the fiber weave, how long we can get away with this. This, however, yeah. Even if I tried to explain my chain of thought, it would be funny to them. Honestly, the internal dialogue I have sometimes leads me to cracking up, and then I hate when people look at me and say, "What's so funny?" Usually, you wouldn't understand. It's legitimately an inside joke. Legitimately an inside joke. Alright, Raiders, let's head on over to the battlefield. 135 of you wonderful individuals here. Well, at least 135 of your wonderful units. We've got 53 of you wonderful individuals. Holy shit. I am so fortunate to have all of you guys dropping units with me. Let's see here. A high ground. Oh, no, no, no. I see some werepuppies. So let's go melee. Melee boost on 4. This side. There we go. I feel almost. Okay, so the direction of the balls on the pin rewards are going to have an effect. Huh. Learning something new every day. Open the captain's chest. 2 Saint Scrolls. Go into a Sokol 44 for 12 kills and 14 assists. Please enjoy some Saint Scrolls. I think the Saint Scrolls are better than the Centurion. IMO. Then we're going to randomly grant Randall, Sleep Frame, Bua, and Windweasel the remaining rewards. Moving right along, we're going to hit up another 4 skull chest, going to a 3 skull. Ooh, we go 4-4. Yeah, we'll go 4-4. Gold chest it is. For this gold chest, I am going to drop my archer onto the field. Enemies will reveal over time. I will leave a little bit of room in front and around me for melee and tanks to drop down. Please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle or exclamation point SR. We'll pull up the link to our battlefield for you. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra-widescreen gamer, but first and foremost, I am an artist and a cosplayer. You can check out more of my content outside of Twitch via that link that I just tossed into chat for you. We're working on TwitchCon. That is the name of the game. So, TwitchCon SanDiego. So all of my Amsterdam friends, Amsterdam? Yeah. You guys are probably in a little bit more of a bind than I am. They just announced that they will be accepting entries until July 31st. So I've marked my calendar for July 30th. And we are adding another day a week. Well, we had another cosplay day a week to our agenda as we'll get this done. Let's do this. We got this. We got this. Yep. Hard at work. Doing some hand sewing. Oh, this is where it's going to be tough. Yeah. I don't know how long we're going to be able to pull this knot through. We'll keep giving it a shot. Eventually it's just going to break off. And we will have to tie her off. I guess we should probably tie it off sooner than later, right? Oh, we might be SOL. Alright, and on that note, we are going to there's a knot in this, and I will not be able to continue this. Yeah, it's not even gonna wanna. Carefully tie it off. Don't want to give ourselves more of a headache than it's worth. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed it in and through, and then I'm going to cut it off here. That way those will just tuck right on in. So I need to cut this off. The knot's literally right here. What a shame. Nothing we can do about it. It happens. Hasn't put us in a precarious situation. Didn't ruin anything. Just a little bit extra work. Seems to be the name of the game. So these will attach at the top. So these will be tied around my waist. You will not see them from the outside, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever. They are going to be tied within my painters. The painters are going to be hemmed with origami folded embroidered moths. I have some goals. Some project goals for this this cosplay. And I'm ready. We'll be a little bit more careful this time. I got ahead of myself and we weren't paying attention. That's how a knot got in. Not get a knot in at the very beginning. How about that? Ow! Just poked myself a little bit. Go back through. This is gonna be hot. Like, scalding hot. Oh yes, I'll be sweating. But the whole front of my crotch will be so at least my vagina will be cool. Cause like the front of Maghda's skirt is open, so my legs will be able to cool down, my thighs and all of that. But my ass is going to be swampy. Yes, if that is the question that you were trying to ask, Sleep Frame. Yes. Is your answer. How does that not? How did we get another knot in here already? Are you kidding me? This side just was not meant to come together with ease, eh? The first side went so great. Now the struggle. Come on now. F you guys. I am taking these clips out. I hate you, Pins. I hate you. Why are you, like, just letting me get caught on you left and freaking right?
A cool
No.
vagina. Not to be confused with one that is socially conscious and hip to the current zeitgeist.
I didn't know how to keep the response PG. Swamp ass. Check. So Tristanius, that's exactly what it would be. Not zygote hip. Wasn't there was a commercial that happened during like Funimation or Crunchyroll a couple of seasons back, and I can't remember who the actress was, but it was like a "Welcome to my vagina" commercial. And every single time that commercial took, I laughed. I laughed hysterically. Welcome to my vagina. Alright, if I can't stitch you in, I'm going to clip you out. Just because I don't want to hear you complain. Silly thread. Let's see here. Going in. For big... No! No, it wasn't. Hold on. Now I have to awkwardly find it. This is it! If you awkwardly type in "Welcome to my vagina" commercial on YouTube, you will see the lady in her robe talking to you from inside her vagina. And this would play in between. No, you have to Google "Welcome to my vagina" commercial. And then you will get, I literally just did "Welcome to my vagina" commercial, and the only thing I got was the commercial ad that I wanted to talk to you guys about. But please, don't do it if you don't want to. It's stupid. The commercial was stupid. Played during anime. I didn't get it. It didn't make sense at all. Oh man. Are we just listening to the same song over and over again? It kind of sounds like. No, we're not. We're actually mixing it up. Okay. Wednesday just got that redundant vibe, like. Yes, that is an EDM music trait. Doesn't it all just sound the same? R.I.P. my search history. You're welcome. I mean, you could have incognito tabbed that one. That's your own fault. There's like a Razor scooter in her vagina too. Who knew? Takes an interesting company to create a commercial like that. Anywho, I'm gonna remove these pins now since they've just been cutting up the back of my fingers. Now I'm going to put some clips in, making sure that we hold that taut. I'm going to flip them upside down. That way the curved side is down. The algorithm starts it. I'm blaming. I take full responsibility. Full responsibility. What the fudge? Like a literal box break and come back to a razor and scooter and a vajayjay. Right? Right? Oh man. It takes a strong individual to come up with that ad. And to take it seriously. To take it seriously. Oh, just looks so clean now. I'm gonna hang a little spider off of this. Dies emotionally. I don't have heavy flow days. But again, all I want that was playing in between like the 86 or in between like just random anime episodes we would get, and like I think it was Funimation, like sometimes we get the same ad over and over and over again, and like to just hear, welcome to my vagina, welcome to my, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna get some water, and as you walk away, get some water, welcome to my vagina. Alright, thank you so much for enduring that. Back to the pockets at hand. Runs away screaming. You're welcome. Just come back to the vajayjay talk. No, I was just welcoming everybody to my vagina. I'll stop that. It was just, I was just trying to explain to people the stupid commercial that, I don't even know how we got on this conversation to begin with anymore. I don't even know. Oh, I want to pull that stray piece of thread out of here, yeah, because that would not have hidden itself well. I can't believe it. Oh, isn't it moist enough in there? That's why you need the water. So I need some Red Bull. Well, it started me with saying you were making a hot cosplay. Oh yeah! I will take responsibility for your search history sleep frame, but you gotta take responsibility for this conversation. Oh man, too funny. That was how it started. That was how it started. Feel like it was Kaguya-sama, Love is War. I lost this one. End of the day, Dis wins. Just over 10 minutes until our next Stream Raiders battle. It is a 4-skull. We're moving right along. And I was mistaken. Yesterday was our 21st boss battle. So 4 more to go until our next head on the plateau. Isn't that just... That's pretty. And they're gonna overlap like just a smidgen to hide the gap. Oh. And then I could just hope that this exact same, like, yay, happens over there. Thank you so much, K-Type, for that lurk. There we go. Like, it's not laying flat. Urgh. I force you to lay flat. Dear Diary, my day started like so many others. I got up, booted up my computer, and wanted to play some Stream Raiders. But then, an unexpected turn of events. Woe is me. 'Tis was not long before I was knee-deep in a conversation about Lord knows what in my Google search history, forever tainted amongst the conversation. Lord Bridgerton! Lady Anne Meoton of Electricshire does not give a damn about your unfortunate circumstances. That's not what I read in Lady Whistledown's paper. Oh goodness, what did I just do? There we go. Okay. Oh man. It's Lord Rune Littleton done of Audenshire to you, madam. Good day, madam. I said good day. You know what? I completely get why we have a hard time getting to Twitch. I appreciate all of you who listen to my shenanigans daily. Oh man. You are dismissed. I shall no longer require your services. Oh man. So Widestream John, are you working on something new for TennoCon? Or did you submit one of those fantastic works of art that you've done over the year from last TennoCon to now? Purple Rain, is she gonna make an appearance? Like the Acroplasma isn't new. You're like, the lacquer is still tacky. If I get Arca Sakura done, great. If not, no biggie. No, completely understand. Completely understand. But I too understand that sometimes too, we sometimes have a little surprise on the back burner, you know. So what's next after your bags are done holding? Well, after we've made these bags, we're gonna be working on the painters, which are a couple of things. They are supposed to like be bags, but we are gonna be using them as a foundational structure support for everything that we're gonna be putting up on top of my hips. So what we already learned from our previous Mad Moxie cosplay is that even though your girl's got hips and a bum bum, when you put large belts or clothing on top of it, all of the muffin top gets pushed down too. So, to make sure that we can keep the silhouette in the shape that I want, we will be using our painters. So instead of using plastic boning, I am using steel boning. I know that I am going to be putting quite a few layers onto these like painter hip shape things, and I want to make sure that all of the skirts, that all of the moss, all the electrical, the hip armor will not crush them, and I will get that like waist and then the hips. We're not doing a full hoop skirt because of what's going to be in my back area. We've briefly gone over it. I'm going to be making a moth bum as my like bum roll, if you will. I'm just going to have a furry moth ass out my back end, and that will we have taken her design and just amped it up a little bit. Like, what's underneath all of that? Okay. When she uses her abilities and all the moths come out from underneath her skirt and it lights up purple, that's what all those origami folded moths are supposed to represent, is that ability. They've got to come from somewhere. What, shit them out every single time she wants them? I'm sure it's supposed to be magic, but I magically made all the moths then from my skirt, you know, attack my enemies, so to speak. So there is a reason to why I've designed her the way that I have, like why I've embellished her original and concept designs the way that I have. I want to make her glorious. Give her a room-stopping, like, if she was invited to a Bridgerton ball and had to descend down a staircase, all those bitches would stop and turn. she would be named the diamond of the season, like an evil diamond, maybe the black diamond of the season, but still. The moths that go on my shoulders will be big. Because again, if they gonna be picking my ass up, you know your girl eats snacks. So, they need to be able to carry me. And one thing that I have personally taken note in all the other Maghda cosplay designs is that I'm like, you know what? They could have gone a little bit bigger with their moths on the shoulders. And when it came down to mine, I was like, I don't want that to be something that I consider. I want to go, you know what? Maybe we should have gone a little smaller with these moths. They definitely would have no problem traversing me across the terrain. Alright, my friends. It's battle time. I switched the lighting around, so like I'm getting this weird glow on the side of my forehead, but I've moved the light around, and you guys are getting a better look on the project below today. See, we're getting better every single day, Deke. We're getting a little better with these double cameras now. Ooh, high ground. High ground, my friends. Lots of enemies. Let's do this. I believe in the ribbon mod for the Arca. Ooh. I have an Arca Plasma ribbon mod. I don't have an Arca Cisco. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna paint a thong on it? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. Baby. That thong, 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 thong. I said I like the way you do your thing. I do not know why I still know all the lyrics to the thong song. We should have lost those lyrics a long time ago. Oh, my face is turning red as they just started coming back to me. Oh. The Berserker Scroll's gonna go to sleep frame. And then we're gonna rename Bua and Ran City's Gaming. Please enjoy the remaining scrolls. I need to claim the Centurions. And we're gonna just keep going. Hold on, what did they want me to do? Oh, 30. 4 skull, gold chest. Let's do this. Let's get some good rewards before we drop in. I'm gonna put my artillery down. Let's go. Tillo! Hey! Some lyric stick. A little too good, Randall. A little too good. They wouldn't let me bring it to TennoCon if I did additional damage.
Yes, I love you dearly, but I just got an ad. Can you help a husband out?
No, I can't because I'm not logged into you. I'm on your computer right now. Yes, I can't. No, I can't. I'm upstairs. I'm on your computer. Sorry. I'm sorry. I wish there was a way that I could get your Prime. I can't even, because if I were to even log out while I was streaming and log into yours, it would still ask for your security codes for your 2-factor authentication. I would not be able to do that while I'm streaming. Oh, it let you. It just really wanted you to watch an ad first. Oh who was being dumb and not let me. Copy. Sorry, I was like, Thank you for your 1/16 of a penny. I didn't push the ad though. They pre-roll. They pre-roll that. Like a J. Ooh. I didn't even think that would have been an issue, but we almost pulled on the tool there. Camping for Souls, good afternoon to you. How's your Wednesday going? How many souls do you have today? My question though, Camping for Souls, do child souls bring a better market price than say like a used adult soul, or is there wisdom with age? The things that keep me awake at night. Wow! That's a lot of souls. Hopefully they're not messy. Some people been busy. Yes. Ah, okay. I knew it. Children's souls, where it's at. Bring you guys back to, I realized as I was leaning, I'm like, I'm probably leaning out of frame. Helps you rank up more. The true affinity grabber. Looking good. A little bit more to go. And I do have spider charms that I've ordered. And so one charm will go on the point, and then I will put 1, 2, 3 or something. Spider charms won't get here though until July, so we've got time. Getting those units in. Sure my threads aren't even. that bias tape up just a little bit. And then go back through. Oop, not through all the tools. There we go. Feed it back down. Through to the other side. And I'm going to come up right at that stitch. Oop, maybe not. Then again, maybe not. There we go. Perfect. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to make sure I didn't clip anything in the front. And we'll just do a quick little knot. We'll get hid. No one will see it. That's all she wrote. Jesus.
Boy.
Jobalai. Hello, hello to you. Ooh, can't cut if you don't take the protective cover off them. Hello, Jobalai. Happy Wednesday. You came just in time to see how pretty it looks. I hand sewed this today. It only took 4 hours and 20 minutes. Cheers, fam. Cheers. But the important part for this, for us, was this miter seam right here. Look at how pretty that looks. It looks good. And I even think I'm gonna crisscross it over a little bit. That way it looks like it's closed. Yeah. Yeah. Looks so good. I do think I'm gonna keep it closed. And then I'm gonna try to make it so that that one then closes with the other side. And then I will have a specific right and a left. We're gonna just pin this stationary. Look at how pretty that mitered edge looks. Oh. And like you can't see any of our stitch marks on the outside or on the inside. Like, she came together very nicely. We hope you're doing well, Jobalai. We've just we've been talking about some weird things today during stream. I don't know what's gotten into chat. It's really all on. Oh, it's too funny. All right, let's straighten these up for right now. That there. Put this here. We will take one of these. Give us a little bit of a break from the hand sewing for just a minute. Just a minute. I am going to clip this into place. So I'm going to move you guys away just a little bit. And then I can actually pivot you guys. So if I rotate you. Beautiful. Let's find the center. Now, I know it's a little bit off-center. There's a little bit of a salvage there that I don't want to have to deal with. I'm going to put my center down. See if there is any sign. Sometimes you'll notice that one side of your bias tape may be a little bit longer than the other. It looks like we are good on this piece. Yep. Oh, and since I just flipped it, flopped it, and booped it, bopped it, there we go. right-handed. I'm gonna move it around this way. Okay, this might be how we pin this down. It's going around a corner. Like a bend. Just around the fabric bend, if you will. And I know I'm gonna have to pull it taut. We don't get any bunching. It's a good thing that we went with the smaller bias tape thickness width. TwitchCon is definitely putting us to work though, Jobalai. And I hope everybody's having a wonderful, absolutely wonderful Wednesday. I appreciate you hanging out with me as we lurk on. Lurk on. I'm trying to make a metal porcupine. So far, so good. I like all my projects to be have a glint of danger to them. So all of my pins are going outward. So with this pocket here having a piece that flips over in this direction, this one is actually going to go on my right side. That way when my hand wants to swoop in, it'll swoop in like this underneath the flap. So this then is going to be the back. I'm going to have my bias tape overlap in this quadrant here. And you'll see why. And a lot of the time, I'm not even catching the bottom layer of bias tape because I just need that front to hit in the right spot, and then I'll be able to gather and collect and stretch back out that back side. That's what she said. And so we will come over here. We want to make, again, a perfect mitered edge. Even though nobody's going to see this shit. Now I'm getting better. got a thing for angles. Just give me a minute or 17. I might end up having to stitch this down and then drop the angle on top of it. There we go. Yep. And then I got that there, and then we'll get the back side matched up. And I'm gonna pin this back side down too. Ooh, even better. This taut. Because I took that pin out, we'll put another one in over here. I am gonna, oh, okay, so those ones are dropped down front. That one just wasn't. That's fine. I'll put a clip, this is where I want the seam to go. These ends too will end up all getting encased in, so I should trim them down a bit. And now I'll pin this side down. Don't forget to stretch. Oh. This, I wonder if I can, no, because I won't be able to see. Ideally, I would. Alright, let's, ow. Let's give it a shot. Just trying to roll our double fold bias tape over the opposite side now. It was easy on that side. My hands naturally wanted to work on that side. Not so much on this side. Fudge! Oh. Oh, man. Glad we're working with black fabric. Can't see blood. Actually, most of this project is black fabric. Won't be able to see blood. Just a little sacrificial blood to the cosplay gods for these pockets. Oh. It's fine. We're good. I guess my initial thought with this fabric that it was going to fray and just crap all over the place as we used it for this edging, but nope. She's doing her thing. She is doing exactly what I needed to do. Yeah, see, it's nicer on this side than on this side. Tongue comes out the mouth. We know we're thinking hard. Alright, that's a little better. Don't go into that container, just grab from here. Pockets. Oop. What'd you do with that pin, Diff? I just stuck it right through fabric. Did you pin anything down? No. Just stabbed it. Tis all. By tacking that one down, it should make these a little easier. Straight line now, so like there's that. Are we sitting on the Stream Raiders battle? Ooh, 2 minutes. We're gonna finish this map with no problem today. this like we did last time. I'm like, all right, so what was the trick? How did we get that angle the way we wanted to last time? Right. And it looks like I am gonna have to trim. We'll do tiny scissors. Oop, I'm sorry. I just gave you guys the top of my head. Alright. Just a little bit. But I needed that little bit off. Ow. Forgot. Pins on the other side can stab you in the arm. Careful! Alright, one side done. Pink one. Just wrapping this around here. And this tape. Are we gonna come up and over both of these? I know I heard the chime for Stream Raiders. Give me a moment. I'm just finalizing our game plan. So then pin this one down, and then I will pin the second one down. Cut this off, and we will dive into our Stream Raiders battle. Thank you kindly for your patience as I fumbled around with those last little pieces of fiber. 177 allies on the field. Shut the front door. Well, let's see everyone. Ooh, I see another book. Can I get both of our books? Dun dun dun. Alright, looks like we can cut off a little bit more. Works for me. Ooh. 2 enemies left. Oh. Opening up that captain's chest, 50 gold going to Sanem. Sanem for 3 kills and 25 assists. Dang. Sanem, thank you so much. Then we're gonna randomly grant Debonair Corvus 50 gold. Running Spoons, Rancidios Gaming, and Sleep Frame the remaining rewards from that chest. And here it is! Our captain's chest. This is what we've been waiting for. We'll dive into another map right after this. We'll just keep the party going. Keep the party a-rollin'. I'm gonna drop my Cerberus on the field. I'm gonna go up here. You guys thought, let's divide up into teams. This will either be a good strategy or a horrible strategy. Top team, bottom team. You guys are like, no, you idiot, we're going in the center. Put your units wherever you would like to, my friends. Too funny. No diss. No. Well, alright. I need to take a picture. Ow, I need to poke my hand. I also wanted to stand up too, because, what's it look like? Oh, it looks like I just took a picture of some pins. Really, I want to take a picture of some pins. This makes no sense. This should be in frame. That makes so much more sense. Even better. And then, because there's also multiple social media platforms, when things come out well and I do a weird dance. Alright, sitting down. We all like good pinup. Ayo. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I am going to take another pin and pin that extra piece back. This is how so I'm going to end up starting here. I'm going to actually stitch the piece that will be covered and hidden. And then I'm going to work my way, making sure that I'm pulling my border as cleanly and as taut as possible. Then I'm going to work my way down and around. And again, this pocket, since it has the slit overlapping, I guess the right overlapping the left, this will be my right pocket. So this will hang down from this side here. That way I can put my hand inside of it. It'll actually hang down like here. Something like it. my hands can reach the end. That was the important part. What's at the bottom of your pocket? I don't know. Let me find out. Ooh, that's gonna be perfect. That's like a relaxed extend. Yeah. It's the pocket dance. If I had another one. Too much fun. Too much fun. I get it. I get it. Oh, man. Oh, okay. That was a yawn. That was a yawn of yawns. To be completely honest, we're gonna switch gears. I need a change of pace from the hand sewing and sitting here at the table. It's a lot easier to hand sew when sitting on a couch. So this is how you see it. Hopefully Monday, when you guys see these pockets, yay, pocket pull. Just want to make sure that when you guys see these on Monday, they will be sewn all the way up, both of them. But we are going to get things ready for what's arriving tomorrow at the P.O. Box. So tomorrow at the P.O. Box will be the ends for our boning here. I need to iron out the sleeveys for this. It's funny to believe that, like, this is what keeps me from crushing. Doesn't seem like it would be that, like... Put that off to the side, though, for now. We're gonna keep this. Just don't want to keep stringing all around. Put my pin that I'm working with through a little bit of the side, that way I don't lose it. This will be coming to the base, or to where the cats are with me later, so we'll just put a little goodie bag together. Oh, you know what? We did end up needing the freight check, so we'll put that in our little goodie bag too. I have a way in which I bring projects down the stairs to work on, so let's get our please work on me later tray. Okay, I just had a moment because all of a sudden I'm like, why do I hear my alarm? Why do I all of a sudden hear? How cool. All right, so what does that mean? 5 minutes. 10-0. 5 minutes until the Warframe International stream is going to come on. So let's click on over Warframe International stream, and just a friendly reminder, they have special drops for today. It's easier for me to check Discord on my cell phone. That way I can tell you exactly what it is. The actual post in the forum was a little bit all over the place, so I tried to, from what my understanding was... Oh? Believe, we hear you. Alright, there we go. Yes, their 5th anniversary stream. So, today, join our Spanish team and other Tenno as we celebrate 5 years of Warframe International channel as part of this momentous occasion. We are offering the, and forgive me because I don't speak Spanish, so I'm going to, Bolista de Fista Bolista di Fista to viewers who tune in for 45 minutes with a chance to earn one of these rewards. A Forma, or 5 Universal Medallions, or an Ayatana Anasa sculpture, or a Smoking Body Ephemera. If I get that Smoking Body Ephemera a couple times, I am going to burn this bitch down. No, just kidding. However, laser beams will fall from my pupils. Yeah, that's what it. So again, that starts at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Universal Medallions would be a good one too. But that Forma, or the Anasa Ayatan sculpture, and then tomorrow, you guys can see the Discord too. Tomorrow will be prime time, and there's gonna be 10 exceptional sentient cores. So that's gonna be baller. And again, this is inside the Discord in the Warframe updates channel. I see there's a Warframe conversations going on. Eminem's Christmas. They do exist. That's exactly what I was thinking. Somebody got a 75% off your next platinum purchase, and they immediately in the chat, somebody's response was, they do exist. And what went through my brain was the M&M commercial that happens during Christmas, where the Santa Claus meets the M&Ms. They do exist. And then he faints too. Translates to party bag! Ah! Running spoons, thank you so much. Did I give that like a, was I close at all with the Bolista di Fista? Ah, I'll get better. I'll get better. I tried to give it like a really good shot. Huh. Words and tongues. I just keep throwing things back here, and now they're sliding back down at me. Ow. I just got first stabbing from the pocket. Happened in the leg. Oh, I need this. Warframe International is live. Yeah, we were just talking about the grab bag. Just talking about the grab bag, Fudge. Gosh. Tell us something fun that we don't know already. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My alarm went off and it threw me by surprise because we got cell phone mode up here and then we got cell phone mode over here. And so when this cell phone started playing the opening theme song to My Dress Up Darling, not only like does it want me just to keep listening to it. 17 minutes left on our Stream Raiders boss battle. But thank you so much, Fudge, for letting us know. We appreciate you. Hope your day's going well. Last time we saw these strips. I'm going to put this out of the way for now because we won't need it. Perfect. Alright. Did that... For those that were here when we were doing the hand sewing, I know that with the lighting and sometimes with my hands being close up, how transparent I am kind of blinds you guys and it makes the... But did that work to bring you guys down closer? I know it kind of like blocked your view of this hot mess, but so you could see what I was doing? Good? I'm hoping. I'm trying. I'm trying to stay up on things. Hiccup burp. That's a weird one. Right. Let's see here. Ooh, I need this. These are the ones I messed up to begin with. So let's play with these guys first. Thought for a second that was going to be hot, and I was like, I just burnt my hand, but I didn't because I didn't turn it on or plug it in. But it could have been. Could have. Just giving myself some room. I don't want to knock things over if I can avoid it. Who's gonna be unplugged today? I guess it could be you. And technically it could be you, but I want to feel, how warm did you get? Alright, yeah, you're the one that we'll keep then. That one's a piece of crap. One of my USB bricks, when I was charging my cell phone, got exceptionally warm, and I thought to myself, huh, I wonder if that's something to be concerned about. Should I be worried? Nah. What's the worst thing that could happen? She says unknowingly. Round 2. Fight! I say round 2 because we tried this on Monday, and they ended up being too wide. Before we continue, yeah, this is going to be stinking perfect. Okay, well, we learned. Up here, like we did last time. I'm just laying down the end and pinning it so she does not move on us. Thank you so much, placing those epic units down on our boss battle. Don't you dare. We are keeping it at this. There we go. Had a little bit of a hiccup in there. Does anybody actually enjoy ironing? Anybody in chat? It's like, oh, you know what? Actually, I don't mind it. You're satanic. Felt like I needed to assist that a bit. I'm gonna give this the benefit of the doubt and say that just because we folded and ironed these a couple of times, that's why we're having some issues. I don't mind ironing, but only iron at need. Yeah, I guess. Even when it's just a strip, I'm like, I'm melting! It's my ironing face. So, how's the weather outside for you? Because I gotta say, this isn't fun. But I appreciate you keep me company as I pull fabric through this little metal contraption, try not to burn my fingers. Why aren't you just not as misty as you used to be? Not as misty as you used to be. You gotta make you mist. Still counting this as a win. Still counting you as a win. Yes, very much so. Just like a little sliver on each side. And, tripod! Thank you for having a little camera arm on the back that I can put these little lightweight strips to hang on. And I know that you won't, drop them or anything. Feed our next one in. I use a pin to help feed it through. There's like a little slot on the front there to help work the fabric through. You get any resistance? Pin the end again to this mat. And this too, this was folded completely, so fingers crossed. The other one should be significantly easier to work with. Significantly easier to work with. Oh, and you go with this project over here. Keep those guys together, that way I don't have bias tape. Unclaimed bias tape all over the place. Ooh, what happened over here? I moved this camera closer to us. You're not missing anything up the last, like, couple. There's the top of my head that you guys have been missing all stream. I knew it. Oh man, I don't think you could go any slower. Yeah, it's just gonna fold out how it wants to, this one. trying to steam it, but I think I ran out of water. Self-steam. Oh. No, just do high steam. It might need more water. Might need more steam! More steam power, she says. Oh, too much steam power. It spilled out onto my leg. Oh my goodness, can you not close a water bottle? Well, there's the steam we needed. Oh, you can see the steam. Hey! I wonder if I can foam, if you guys would keep your structural integrity better. Maybe. Don't know if you don't try. Two down, 6 more to go. Did we make 8 of these? I think we made 8 of them. This should go a lot easier now that we got steam. Yep. So much faster. Stalker mode. Being unused. Stalker mode. Oh, I wonder. Oh, stock mode. I had to switch over. I was like, oh, you're talking about the international stream. Copy. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, copy, kappa. Kappa, kappa, copy. Yeah, with fresh fabric, it's so much easier. I actually think these ones will be fine with the single drape. I don't have to worry about what those first guys had going on. Cool. Cool. Two go over there, we keep one. Open her up. there it is. I was say, where'd the widget go? Battle time, raiders. Alright. Let's dive into this before I iron my next. And you know what? For it's a boss battle, let's go to the big screen. Big screen in it for a boss battle. Ooh, everybody chose. A lot of people chose the top. Ooh, some people chose the bottom. That is a big, big abominable snowman. Alright. I'm gonna do a melee boost to the top. Here we go! Let's go! Get 'em, raiders! Nice, 9 enemies left, 127 allies. We're good. Opening up our captain's chest, 50 gold going to Sphinxy. Sphinx, 34 assists. Please enjoy the gold, and it's Sir Sphinx. There you are. And then we're gonna randomly grant Hey CME Wayne and running the remaining rewards. That completes that boss chest. Since we're not in any event right now, working on these 3 right here. Almost everybody's to 20. I guess there are some that are a little bit further off than others, but back to here. Let's just start this battle. We can at least get another one in. At least start one battle. Put us one battle closer for tomorrow. Let's go top. We usually do the bottom row. I'm gonna go support again and give my flag bearer some love. Alright, raiders, place your units on the battlefield. Feel free to place them in an unmarked spot. But I'm just going to zoom in on my little flag bearer here. We'll keep them in the bottom corner as I continue to iron the days away. Yes, the battle is ready to begin. Yes, yes, yes. That was awesome. They kept downing the rescue target. Oh, did they? Wow, I'm missing out. It is funny seeing them playing as the stalker. Felipe is giggling. They're having way too much fun from what I can see. Best troll ever. Take out the target. Ah! Can you imagine the people though in that squad? What an awesome 5-year celebration stream. After 5 years, you've evolved like a Pokemon into the stalker. I didn't even check to see how far we were on our drop. Alright, alright. Almost halfway there. Almost. That's where I was at 48 as well, yep. Steam! 3 more. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys know this Stream Raiders battle will be our last Stream Raiders battle for stream. Let's make that verbally known. And then after the battle, I will find someone to raid and we'll move on. Even if we are a little bit before 4 o'clock. We've got Stream Raiders and Warframe planned for tomorrow. Do some more Steel Path kills. I'd be down for doing those Zaramon missions in Steel Path mode again. That worked out. It was beneficial for both the Steel Path kills as well as farming up some of the quills and stuff. See what Nora drops new on our agenda for the week. A new daily. Actually, I'll have 2 dailies. I'll have today's daily and then tonight's reset daily too. So I guess last night's reset daily and tonight's reset daily to accomplish tomorrow during stream. We'll be back up in the art studio Monday morning. As of right now, it looks like we are going to keep to a Monday, Wednesday, coming back up here, and then Tuesday, Thursday. Made the mission fail! Mischievous! Oh my goodness. Fernanda, you are so pretty. She smiles and then I can't help but smile because she just has such like a genuine, wholesome smile. Oh. It's Dev only. Oh, I almost tried to pin this with it. I was like, but it's not. Where's the contraption? When I did Mad Moxie's red dress, that yellow is one old piece of bias tape. I sewed them together on an angle, so like each piece came together on a diagonal like seam, because that's just how you're supposed to bias tape it. And yards. I literally just kept pulling it through. Yards of it I made. And we will, for the moths, we will need to sew at least 2 pieces together because I want a nice even all the way around, and I don't want to have to create a seam in the middle of the wings if I can avoid it. That way the start and stop point will be where the wing inserts into the body. Again, I can't convey how much I truly appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know this is not Warframe, what I'm doing right now. Completely know this is not some of your guys' cups of tea. I know we're playing Stream Raiders in the background. Maybe that's what I'm trying to do to entice you guys to hang out with me a little bit. But you being here as I am working, all of you in chat, just does make this process so much more enjoyable and less lonely. Granted, I have crushed my fair share of Netflix building cosplays. But I don't have nearly as many giggles. Nearly. So thank you for enduring my sewing venture. Tomorrow, platinum. No worries, I'm playing Warframe. Just playing Warframe, thinking about how I'm gonna win your platinum tomorrow, Dis, it's fine. I'm happy to see people creating their passions. I've been 3D printing for a cosplay while watching Running Spoons. What piece are you 3D printing? May I politely pester you? Now my curiosity has been piqued. What you got? What you got on the table? Betcha. Well, actually, it might smell like burning over on your side of the monitor too. I go, we've been using this old iron, and I'm not gonna lie, kind of smells a little bit like burning upstairs right now. I'm like, well, hold up, might smell like burning where you're at. Currently, I'm printing the churro mask from Higgs and the Death Stand. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do a Google. That way I can fully appreciate the work that you're putting in. Oh! Ah! Copy. What color are you gonna paint it? Gold? Hang in there is a good way to get through the slow parts. That's, yeah. I'm glad that my voice is not as boring as the lulls of your day. Yay! At least I'm keeping you guys verbally on your toes. What did this just say? I've been considering throwing some cable clips into the printer. Ooh. Okay. I bet you could 3D print our own cake clips. Gotta print it shiny. Go. Ooh, you got it. Got to print it shiny. Nice. Midas's touch. just felt like there really needed to be a wave there. Woo! But make sure that your wheelie chair is there when you go to sit back down. Ash is speaking. This is fantastic.
Please press 1 to speak to our customer support representative.
Alright, so we are getting trolled by a telemarketer who says that we just tried to purchase an MacBook Pro on our Amazon account. You guys know I've sworn off Mac products. Oh, we didn't do it soon enough. They hung up on us. Bummer. You know how much I am anti-Mac products after college. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Now, if they would have said, hey, you know that AMD Riser, package that you've been having, you've just purchased 6 of those by accident. I would have accidentally believed that one. Right? I was just like, the good telemarketer ones. I wish I should have been quicker. I was like, oh, should we take this? As I was saying that up, all I could think about is all the fun things that we could have said. Oh man. For who purchases MacBook Pros through Amazon? That doesn't even sound like it's a smart idea, Kangaroo. Just give the Thomas Sanders answer. To talk to a customer, press 1. Oh my gosh. Hate does punch through, so they're hitting people through the walls. Oh, hold up. Hate does punch through. Oh, I got 80% on my watch drop. 8% or 80, 88, 80, something like that. You were the good, you were the golden child. I'm gonna leave you in there for this project because I might need you again. So Monday, we just ironed out all the casings. These are all of our casings that we need for our boning for the corset. Literally, well, it's gonna be so perfect. Look at how. Yes. See, that's gonna be great. Just enough to stitch down on the sides. We'll use a like quilter's edge stitch to get as close as possible. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Yeah. And I've never used this before, so that'll be interesting. I have no clue too why my headset's just going boop 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 boop. Just some fun extras. "13 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. It looks like I will be able to start. I can't start on the corset stuff because we don't have the ends. And I with the hand sewing that we're going to be working, I am not set up right now to, like, I need to go and get our wire cutters. I need to go and get a place. I need to get our file out from downstairs in the basement because we'll be doing some metal filing. So, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we are going to be tackling next week. And you know what? With that being said, too. Oh, no, I did want to iron out that. So I am going to leave this down here. I was going to remove this because we technically don't need it for the corset anymore, but we will need it for those pockets. I still need to iron them flat and just make sure that all the bias tape is good to go. I will move the liquid latex from the table. I'm going to put it back here, that way it's a reminder. And that'll be the first Wednesday in June. We will be making prosthetics on a Wednesday. I've already got that marked in my calendar. So if you've got any questions about making your own prosthetics, working with liquid latex, we will be doing it here. With it being in June too, I will clean up all of our Maghda items because liquid latex it gets everywhere. Be warned, it gets everywhere. Especially when you have to mix it with all-purpose flour. It gets everywhere. Everywhere, I say. Everywhere. What time we got? Ooh, wonderful. Ooh, that's what happened. I got a notification that one of my friends is going live. Let me see where we are there. Cool. Alright, let's bring this part back out. I swear I charged my headset. I don't know why it's doing weird things. So if you didn't see, we've got this one ready to be hand sewed around the perimeter. The back of it, solid black. There is no tulle or the spider netting on the other side. I didn't want it to snag against my tight, or to chafe my leg. To chafe my leg? No. To trim my beard. Just kidding. Don't have one of those either. Try to save myself from the needles of death. Oh, I do see the stalker now. Hold on, I wonder if I can pull. No, I don't have this set. I don't have this setup set for Warframe. I have it set up for Stream Raiders. We've got 9 minutes left on the battle and a total of 75 allies so far on the battlefield. Let's move them. Let's move the keyboard up here too. I'll keep the water bottle over there. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I was really up in the air between, oh, and this thing is still going. We should probably, how do I stop you? Hang up. Bye! I was up in the air between our second camera, but the more I'm using it, the more I'm liking it. I played with some of the settings inside the VOD Ninja, and it works. It's working well. It's working well. It was a little too warm last stream, so I was able to cool it down a bit. Bunch of 20s. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of range. If you haven't placed a range unit on the field, please consider doing so. Saints, too, will be nice if we've got any of those down. I'll put that battle link out. If you'd also like to check out my content outside of Twitch, please consider checking out my social media. We do have a Twitter, we have an Instagram, we've got a YouTube, we even have a Facebook. What do I have going on now? Ooh, you know what? I bet you we could do that in the corner. Let's see what this gets me. And I think if I put this over top, and then we can... Oh, I see what happened. Here we go. I know what needs to happen. No. Set up for different dimensions. We'll edit that transform. Let's see here. So we'll go 40 here, and then the right is going to be like, what, 200? 300? 350? Yes. Bottom. There. And then I can put them in the corner so we can see what's going on there too. So we can see units getting placed down. We can check out what's going on. My friends, hey friends, been a minute since I watched the stream. Hey, Void Dweller, welcome on in. We actually are finishing up a Stream Raiders battle. Hey, and I'm claiming my watch drop. Nice. Could we claim more than one? Let's see. No, you can only claim once. Yeah, you can only claim one. We already know, chat, that I'm greedy when it comes to free things. Void, I hope you've been well. Life's treating you kind? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to move something back and I just realized that something fell off the hook. I'm gonna move you out of the way because I keep kicking you. We, have been busy Monday and Wednesdays working on our TwitchCon cosplay. But other than that, Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's Warframe. Tomorrow, we've got more Warframe starting at noon, going till 6 p.m. We have Platinum to give away, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe. Do little Stream Raiders on the side, just hanging out, having fun, getting creepy on the weekends. No, I'm just kidding. Not every weekend. Prosthetic stream starting next, next month. We filled this month's makeup in prosthetic streams with the cat's birthday party. I am not sorry in the slightest about what I chose to allocate our time to. Not upset at all. Oh man. So, Warframe International is celebrating 5 years of streamiversary, and they are trolling Tenno as Stalker, so that's exciting. We have, let's see, how much more time on our Stream Raiders battle? 2 minutes on our last battle of stream. And a YouTube stream. Oh, yeah, but you don't get watch drops on the YouTube. On the YouTube. You don't get watch drops on the YouTube there, Randall. I do believe that they're just Twitch watch drops. Yeah, I find this entertaining to watch, even though I don't understand anything that they say. And like I'm looking at chat and I have no clue what chat is even talking about every once in a while. Stalker though, same in every language it looks like. Looks like I'm getting railjack and stalker. I understand those words. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. That looks too cool. Up to 103 allies on our Stream Raiders field right now. How many enemies have? Yeah. Fight your way through the airlock. Even though there are 20s, I guess it still says it should be easy, but... Easy for who? For whom? Bless you. Thank you. I get sneezy. And I may or may not have forgotten to take my allergy meds yesterday. So... extra sneezy today. Extra sneezy. But it is a little colder out. Pleasantly colder. And go to the war. That war sword too. Huh. Oh, to be a dev. You guys are so cool. Oh no, failed mission. They killed the console. I believe that's when you go, oops. Oops, Thomas, oops. Pardon me. Stalker is such a troll. I love it. I love it. There was that one time where you guys were like, see if they will jump into our mission that we were doing when we were raiding. I was like, One, I'm sure they would have never saw my message if I sent them a DM. 2, it's fun watching other people go through the mass habit. Look at them just dancing! Is their stalker invincible? Like, is that what it is? Stalker is getting his dance on. So cool. No. Regular stalker. Okay. Oh no! That was fun watching him take out the X. Oh man, alright Raiders, let's head into battle on watching the stalker just take out that extractor before the squad could even get to it to start powering it up. Oh man, this is a fantastic troll to watch. Alright, what do we have? We've got some range. I will give the range bonus too because we do need that assistance. And then we'll dive in. And again, this is the first battle of a new map that we started. We're just getting a jump start on tomorrow's Stream Raiders. We have the time. Look at us. Can still be killed and okay. So really, it's Squad's fault. You were dancing with the stalker when you should have been putting like Look at it. You should have been taking the stalker out. You guys. Oh my gosh, just watch them take out the this is a fantastic 5-year stream anniversary. Warframe International, thank you so much for this. I'm not even getting the commentary, because again, I wouldn't understand the commentary, but like, it's just as funny without knowing what they're saying, because we all know what they're doing in game. Like, oh, it's so cool. And Stream Raiders, kicking butt. 40 enemies left. 30 enemies left. It looks like we have divided up our battle tactics. Sonic Yorkinator, 30 kills, 23 assists. Dang! But also, hi! Hi, Sonic! Little battleships everywhere. What are they called? Brain turrets? Cyber turrets. Cyber brain turrets. Yay! Oh, win 20 campaign bells. Dope. And we're gonna give 15 gold to Sonic Yorkinator for 30 kills and 24 assists. Dang. And then we'll randomly grant Sleeping Frame 15 gold, Running Spoons 10 gold, and Wayne Weasel 3 Rogue Scrolls. That's not bad. We'll start the next battle tomorrow at noon when we dive into our next stream. Just making sure. We'll go to quests. Collecting gold! Yes! Oh, and we only had 2 more days to do that, so yay! And it looks like the only thing we did not do was get 5 units to level 30. That's a challenge for another day. Definitely a challenge for another day, my friends. Surfing on a Roomba. Hey, you do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Just stalkering in style. You can't get upset about that. Can't get upset about that at all. Alright, let's find a friend to send a raid on over to. Sometimes I wonder, do I have any friends? I do have a friend. I haven't seen this friend in a while, and you know what? We're not playing Warframe. They're not playing Warframe. I want to go and say hello to them. I haven't seen them in the, you know, out and about. I mean, not that I would see this Tenno in real life anyways, but like I haven't seen them in the Twitch universe here in a little bit. So let's go and see what Lifewater is up to. Friend to the channel, fellow Warframe content creator, big fan of sucking is is his stream title. So let's create a raid shenanigans for that one. If it's a big fan of sucking, we would be a... What are they playing? They're playing League of Legends. Does anybody have something fun to go with? Big fan of sucking in League of Legends for our spamming raid message when we party on over. When in doubt, the regular raid message will be fine. Alright, my friends. Again, I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. Stream time will start at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have Warframe. We'll have more Stream Raiders. Ooh, hold up. Dis, do you need to... Nope, we are good. I am not forgetting anything. I'm trying to stay on top of our unlockable rewards a little bit better. But yeah, let's get this raid party started. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for hanging out with me, for keeping me company as I worked on my TwitchCon cosplay. We'll be back upstairs in the art studio Monday morning at 10 a.m. But I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time for for more Warframe fun. See ya!